I can be late, I can be early too. I can do both. Why not? I don't remember what we were doing yesterday. I think something happened with some very... not yesterday, like the day before. Monday, that is Sunday. So last Sunday. I haven't had a lot of coffee yet, okay? Give me a break. Give me a break. This is our team, by the way. And this is gonna be the team for the foreseeable future. These people are insane. They are strong. They do a lot of damage. They heal. They do everything. Ghosty ghosts. That's right. We were doing the ghost ship. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Let me make sure that everything is good. Up and running. It is. Okay. One more second. Wiguchi. Let me just do this real quick. Okay. So now I will also see if anybody farts or does anything weird. So, let's get into it. Let's get into it. I haven't played this game in a week. Well, not a week, like 5 days, but anyway. AI Limit has also been very nice, though. AI Limit was, well, I enjoyed way more than I thought I would, but I find that I say that about every single game. Am I just a pessimist? Am I just very pessimistic about every game that I'm playing? Why is that? Was it because I was disappointed by Final Fantasy XV and Kingdom Hearts 3? Which were two games that... Oh, and Final Fantasy VII Remake. Oh my god, Square Enix has made me into a video game pessimist. Huh. I'm just now realizing it. That's a problem. Yeah, okay. So, do nothing, enter weapon depot, item depot. Nah, do nothing. We're good. This is not a big problem. But we need to jump and explore this area. May evil come to the person who attempts to open the treasure chest. I'll open it. Oh, this is the chest that we cannot open. Wait, 3 numbers. We found those 3 numbers, didn't we? Oh, maybe we didn't. Maybe I was looking for those 3 numbers last week. Mayhaps. Door doesn't open, okay. I do need to figure out what to do. So there's down and there's this door. We've been past this. We've done this. I know that. There's no way I forgot to do something over there. Hey, sir, leave me alone. I want to go down. Or not. No, maybe I did this, actually. Dude, I really need to just watch last week's stream before I go live. It's okay. They're not that strong anyway. They're ghosty ghosts. They're a little spooky, but... And there's a skeleton too. Like the will-o-wisps and the skelly. They do a lot of damage though. They're pretty fast. And I'm dying. I'm pretty much dying. Okay, I see. I don't like that. How do we heal? Okay, let's get her to transform and heal everybody. Including herself. And everybody else can chill. We have mana potions, I'm pretty sure, so we're good. Oh, also, let me hide the deaths. We don't need deaths here. We're not gonna die. Okay, heal me, please. Let's do it to the skeleton. Does the most damage. The poop heal. As much as I don't like seeing it, it is necessary. It is maybe the best, the only AoE heal spell that we have. Like, as Shanna, leveling up Shanna's Dragoon, she can probably learn AoE heals, but Shanna is way too weak. I would need to grind off stream for Shanna. Like, she's way too useless. She is legitimately the Sakura of this party. Nah, Sakura was actually more useful. She doesn't even have a basic mechanic of the game. Sure. That was just one hit. Nice. Do we do another one? I think we do another one. Yeah, we do another one. One more. Let's break rules. I'm not gonna break any rules. Why are you saying that? Welcome on, Influx. I don't do that. I don't break rules. I'm a good boy. Now, what exactly are we draining from a will-o-wisp? Maybe mana? Oh, look at that eye. Isn't that a little bit disgusting? Just a little bit. It's better. Hello, Eves. Happy Saturday. Back on the road again and got myself a nice hot vanilla latte for the long trip. Ooh. What I wouldn't give. What I wouldn't give. Hot? Are you insane? No, wait. I misread. Hot? No, I didn't misread, but I did misunderstand. No, a cold latte with like an ice cream on top would be great. Why hot? Will-o-wisp from Pokemon? Nah, it's like probably, I think, more like Japanese folklore. Well, it is in Pokemon as well. It is an attack. Come on. Oh, dude, I am a master. It says Captain's Cabin. It's not opening. Okay, so the Captain's Cabin is not opening. Interesting. And we don't have the number. Well, it's probably something that I haven't seen or haven't interacted with. This is a door that cannot be opened as well. Okay, maybe the answer is down there, and last stream I just didn't do the things that I needed to do in here. We'll figure it out. Yes, sir, hot drink despite the heat wave, it keeps us awake. That is insane. That is insane. You need to drink something that, you know, cools down your body temperature so you won't feel the heat as much. What's that? Oh, this doesn't look good. This doesn't look good. Hey, Mrs. Lendy. Good morning, sir. Welcome on in. 3 skellies? A trio of skellies, if you will. That's a lot of damage. Potential damage. She cannot afford to take that. Yeah, can we relax, please? Thank you. So, he can do AoE. Maybe he can goon and do the AoE. It is really hot in Southeast Asia, yeah. It's pretty hot in Greece today, too. Well, it will be. If we don't use the AoEs now, when are we gonna use them, okay? I'm gonna use them. I might get myself an ice drink on the next stop. We'll have this long drive. You should. You should. If it's really hot, you drink cold to, you know, keep your temperature down. Oh, I should have buffed everybody. I'll buff them later. I'll buff them later. What is Twitch chat on stream? Oh, Twitch chat is on stream. There just hasn't been anybody who chatted on Twitch. You will see it when somebody chats, if that happens. Another AoE. There's a typhoon. Oh, yeah, I know your environment, I believe, is your climate is like subtropical, so the same as Japan, I'm pretty sure. So I know the pain. But it's fine. It'll get through. You have infrastructure to support that, so you're good. I'm pretty sure. It's lonely over on Twitch? No. There's no one to feel lonely. Maybe, I don't know actually. Gameplay, haven't seen that in a while. Shut up, I beat a boss yesterday in AI limit. Don't bring up anything, so we won't have to do it in this stream as well, okay? You bring up good topics. Oh, no, well, not you specifically, like everybody. Like, if you guys bring me good topics, I'm gonna talk about them. What do you want me to do? What can I do? Dude, okay, one thing. I was over on Dorian's stream earlier, and he said that the new James Bond game, First Light, it does have a physical edition, but it's a fake physical edition because I checked, and if you look into it, the only thing that is included in the disc that you buy in the First Light, James Bond the First Light, is the first mission. So you think you're buying a video game, a full-on AAA whatever it is video game, but what you're buying is the first mission of that video game and the rest you download. So essentially you buy a game key card. Keep that in mind if you want to play the James Bond game. Don't buy that bullshit. Wait for them to put the whole game on the disc or don't buy it. Fuck them. Drags minor enemies to hell. All of these are minor enemies, aren't they? I don't know. I prefer the heal. Let's do the heal. Also, lightning struck the ground nearby the cottage last night at 12 AM. Whoa. Shoulder is awake. We lost power for a bit and some electric appliances got fried. Oh, shit. Luckily, I unplugged my stuff. Good. Imagine needing to consider that every night. Needing to unplug your stuff because lightning might strike nearby and might fry your appliances. That's rough. I never considered doing that. Wait. But I'm glad you unplugged your stuff and that you also are good. Because that's not a given. In such occasions. It's fine. I'm not mad. The water pipe had burst and some of the lightning wiring outdoors was split open and had to call repairers over early. Did they actually come though? Like, did they come over really fast? Because over here in Greece, if that were to happen, they would probably come if it was not a day off, if it was not a Sunday, and if they had the people, and if I don't know, there was not an emergency somewhere else that you know, they knew people, and if like the stars would align, and if they were able to, and there was no storm, and if like everything else was perfect in the world, they would come. Maybe the same day. Most likely not. Like, there was a pipe had broke here, like in front of my building, right? Do you know how long it took for them? Oh, and if there is no like national holiday, of course. So on Easter here, people don't work for about a week, right? Usually. A pipe had broken and water, like legit water, like a lot of water, drinking water, was just all over the place, everywhere. For 2 weeks, they didn't come to fix it. For 2 weeks, the pipe was open and the water was flowing on the street because it was Easter and they didn't have enough people to bring over to fix it, supposedly. That's Greece. Just so you know what type of third world country we are. It was quite insane storm last night. Like a lot of old stuff lessons you read. Nice. So maybe you had like a... What is a legendary thunder creature? Zapdos? From Pokemon? Yeah, Zapdos visited you. Yeah, the repairers came ASAP. Apparently it wasn't just my aunt's beach house properly affected by last night's storm. Yep. That sounds like it would be a problem for the whole neighborhood. That sucks. I remember feeling the impact of the lightning strike and the entire house shock, and there was a smoky smell outside. Yeah, because something was burnt. Ground, probably. Maybe an animal? Hopefully not. That sounds awful. Yeah, that's what Greece is. That's the kind of shithole this country is. You guys think when I'm saying this, that this place is a shithole, and you might think I'm bitching for no reason. You might be thinking, oh, what is this guy saying? Like, I live in a country where, you know, they believe in ghosts, or where, I don't know, like, we get flooded every once in a while, like every once a year or something. We have that here regularly. Streets of Athens, the streets of Athens, the capital city of Greece, flood every single time there is more than 1 hour of raindrops. Okay? People don't fix shit over here. The pipe was running for 2 fucking weeks. Nobody was doing anything because it was Easter. Do you have any idea how much water that is? Water that there's a slight chance that we actually paid for? Like the neighborhood? Probably. I have the Gamuda bird here. It's like a cryptid deity thunderbird that controls storms. Oh, I think it's the Digimon... Wait. Might have been doing a mating call. Mayhaps. Let me show you. Maybe it's this Digimon. What is the Thunder Chicken, whatever it's called? Thunderbirdmon. Is that it? No, that's not it. There are a lot of Thunderbird Digimon, by the way. I don't know why, I just now realize it. But where is the chicken one? Dude, I Google Thunderbird Digimon, and I see all of the other ones except the one that I want. I see Firebird. I don't see the Thunderbird that I want, though. Was it from Frontier? Oh, there it is. Sinduramon. That is the one. Yeah. So is it like this one? Let me show you 1 second. Is it like this one? Wait. Here. Is it similar to this thingy? Maybe. Digimon, is it worth watching? Yes. Digimon Adventures, Digimon Adventure 2, those are sequels. Digimon Adventure is Season 1, Digimon Adventure Season 2, Digimon Adventure 2 is the sequel of 1. Those two are definitely worth watching. Digimon Frontiers is Season 3, standalone, so nothing to do with Season 1 and 2. So Digimon Frontiers is standalone. Well worth a watch. Incredible show. Very slow in the start, but incredible. Then Digimon Savers, Season 5 is also worth a watch. Again, standalone, but primarily Seasons 1 and 2, which is Adventure, and Season 3, which is Frontiers. Hey, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it, Wilda. Wait, Wild? Is that pronounced Wilda? Wildy? Please tell me. Wild? Oh, okay. Because there's the E there. I'll call you Wild. Welcome on in, man, and I appreciate the follow. This is one of my favorite games. That's something that I've heard from a lot of people, and I'm gonna tell you what. I understand why. I definitely understand why. Yes, that looks very Gamuda inspired with the golden and red feathers. Yeah, it's probably the thing. It's like a chicken. Like an electric chicken. An electric cockatrice. Kind of. But yeah, Digimon is well worth a watch. Again, Seasons 1 and 2. Like really good standalone show, and then Season 3 is legitimately the best Digimon has ever been. Like Wild, okay. I'll call you Wild. Welcome on in, sir. Welcome on in with better than Pokemon. The anime? Yeah, there is no comparison. Like the anime is incredibly better, yes. And the recent Digimon games have been better than the Pokemon games as well. but they're not the same. Just because they're both monster something, monster taming, let's say, shows and games, doesn't mean that they work the same. Digimon are not really like Pokemon. No, sir, madam, then. Welcome on in, madam. Let's see. I might call you dude, though. Keep that in mind. I just call everybody like dude and stuff like that. So keep that in mind. I do that a lot. Wait. The worst one was a Dinosaur King. The Dinosaur King? Digimon Dinosaur King? I don't remember Digimon having a crown. Dinosaur King Digimon. I don't remember it. Bro and dude is fine. Well, I don't call people bros. I think I'm too old for that. I don't know. Maybe it's an age thing, but I don't. But yeah, dude could be it. I default to dude because like 95% of people are male on the internet. But there's a good chance I will remember you're a lady. I remember that Eebs is a lady. Gooding. Like the few women that we have over here. I do remember who they are. I think. I think. No, I mean Dinosaur King is a show like Digimon and Pokemon. Oh, I don't know it. I don't know it. Sorry. I'm not familiar with it. Oh, I should have killed the skeleton. Oh! I wanted to hit the whole thing. I suck. Let's defend. Let's heal up. Yeah, this guy needs to heal up as well. Let's heal up. Let's heal up. Dude, can you just hit somebody else? Not my healer. Who might have been... Wait, we might have been JN aggro distance. Oh, in aggro distance, you meant. Yeah. Of a boss fight last night. Yeah, maybe there was a boss fight happening. The Elden Ring. I can hear the Millennia theme playing in the background. I can hear it. That shit felt like coming across a storm. Warrior enemies in Shadow of the Earth Tree. The ones that kick your ass hard. Yeah, the ones in the capital, right? Hate those. If you're talking about those, I hate those. Nice. I've said bro so much this past year, I never thought I ever do. I don't know. Maybe it's an age thing. I don't know. I was not in the bro era. I called someone, like, I'm in the dude era. I'm a millennial. I think that's the dude era. The bro era is like Gen Z, I guess. I missed out on the bro culture. I'm a millennial. It is age. There we go. There we go. There we go. We figured it out. Wait. You defend too. Okay, I need to kill the skeleton because the skeleton does more damage than the will-o-wisp. That little eye can wait for a bit. So let's kill the skeleton. Yes, the guys with the lion heads with the big swords. Yeah, I hate them. Would? Of course you would. Of course you would, Ibs. Of course you fucking would. The uglier the better, apparently. Okay, Skelly's gone. Now we can heal. 66? That's almost one Gen Z ban away. One number away from a Gen Z ban on this channel. I play with Gen Z in Marvel Rivals. I do not. A friend of mine actually told me, like, if I want to play Marvel Rivals recently. I was like, no. No. I don't want to play any competitive games, man. I don't like playing competitive games anymore. I'm so over them. I feel like I'm not getting anything out of it. The only slightly competitive thing that I'm doing is I'm playing TFT. Every season I play, I reach Emerald and then I stop. But I am mostly competing against myself, not against other people, because to reach Emerald, all you need to do is execute. You don't really need to pay attention to other people. Now I say bro to them, I have been adopted by them. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. That's very fair. But I cannot. I cannot. I don't think I will level call someone a bro. I call the equivalent in Greek, because I'm Greek, right? The equivalent is αδερφέ, right? Like, bro, αδερφέ. I say that, but the thing is that millennials say that. Young kids, instead of saying, they actually say bro all the time. Like in Greek, like bro, the English bro, like bro. Sere bro. Elare bro. Stuff like that. And I hear little girls also say the same, and I'm like, you realize we're a girl, right? Why are you calling your other girlfriends bro? They're not bro, they're sis. They're a sister, not a brother. I don't know. It took a year. It's been a long time. You've been brainwashed. I get it. Don't worry. It'll go away eventually. But yeah. It is rough sometimes to hear everybody say the exact same words to everybody. It's kind of boring, to be honest with you. My aunt wants me playing some Night Rain yesterday. She commented, "Oh, he's so big and hits you with a cane," while I fought Morgoth's boss. Is Granny the problem? Is that what happened to you, Eebs? Is your grandma the one that's been making you gooning to, like it's OG-sans? Is that what's happening? I see where it came from. Okay. Now I know. Now we know. I love little singers. It's fine. Everybody's good, but... Wait. Okay, that's a good... Who is not full? You're not full. Okay, let's give it a couple more turns, okay? Let's give it a couple more turns and then we're killing it. It's one hit away from death anyway. But yeah, I studied like Japanese over in Japan for like a year in a language school, they call them, Nihongo Gakko. And everywhere around me, all the people that were around me were usually from the age of 18 to 22. And I was like, oh, fuck. I got nothing to talk to these people about. It was very difficult. Well, in the sense that we don't have the same interests. Not only we do not speak the same language, because they were mostly Chinese or like, no, everybody else besides the Chinese kids did speak English. And the Chinese kids also spoke pretty good English. Some of them. But some of them didn't speak English at all. Or some of the Vietnamese students also didn't speak a lot of English. So not only with a lot of them we didn't have anything to say because of the age gap, there was also the language gap, so it was pretty difficult to communicate. But even if the language gap was not there, dude, the things that they are saying and the things that they're talking about, their mindset is very different. Also, they are people from the other side of the world, so there's that as well, but yeah. I don't know. It's tough for me to communicate with Gen Z. Hey, Mike, what is up, my guy? Good morning. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Είδες τι έγινε με Teddy Osman? Did you see what happened with Teddy Osman? Did you see the PAOK transfer? Teddy Osman, the best 3 in Europe, alongside Hezonia, is now a PAOK Thessaloniki player. I'm Panathinaikos, okay? I'm one of the best players of my team got poached by PAOK. I'm really fine with it. I'm fine with it. If somebody had to go, it should be Chetty, given the transfers that we've done. And I'm also really excited for PAOK to get a phenomenal player because he's a great player and such a good lad. As the English would say, such a good lad. The guy learned Greek and he learned the specific chant for the PAOK fans, like last year, I remember. Like that one. In perfect Greek, he chanted that with the fans. He's an incredible dude. So I'm really happy for PAOK to have him. PAOK are Like, so fortunate to have a great player like him. And he's also getting really good money. I mean, my grandma did bag the hottest bachelor in the village. That is true. That is true. And grandma aged like a fine wine. Women still get flustered when he's in the room. Nice. Oh, grandpa. Grandpa. Nice. Well, again, grandma is probably influence. I think we got it. I think we figured it out. Hello, Kieran chat. Nope. Oh, no. It happened. 2 million in POW to break the contract and 3 million per year for 3 years in Teddy Osman. 9 million in total. He's going to be the leader of PAOK and they're going to build the team around him, essentially. Did PAOK rob a bank or something? How did they get that money? Oh, Mistakidis is probably Angelopoulos brothers and Yiannakopoulos put together in terms of money. In terms of the money that he has. He is double Yiannakopoulos and the Angelopoulos brothers. So, no. The guy that owns PAOK BC that got him, last year, is incredibly rich. Incredibly rich. We're talking about Greek basketball here. Sorry for the thing that has nothing to do with this game. My apologies. But it was a huge move. One of the best European players moving in a team that is not even in the Premier European competition. But it is a great move from him because he's going to be the leader of the team. And in 1 year from now, he's going to be playing in the EuroLeague again. Because PAOK is 100% going to be in the EuroLeague next year alongside Daris. I was confused for a second. Yeah, my apologies. I'm a basketball fan. I love basketball, European basketball, that is. And I'm really excited because for the longest time, 2 Greek teams, Panathinaikos and Olympiakos, were the only ones monopolizing like the Greek market and the only really strong European teams and Greek team, like the only strong Greek teams competing in European competitions. AEK and PAOK, 2 Thessaloniki teams, which is the co-capital, because Greece has a co-capital, if you didn't know. Co-capital of Greece. Two of the strongest and most historical teams in Greece actually got proper investors backing them, and now they're making really good moves, and that is really exciting for Greek basketball because that's going to bring new investment in other teams as well, and basketball will flourish again like in the 90s. Hopefully it will stay this time. And then they're also going to bring up the competition in the lower European League, and then they're going to move up to the Premier European League, which is the EuroLeague, next year. So it's really exciting for me. This is like a nice chat while gaming. It's a vibe. Thank you. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Nice. Hopefully he's not like Savidis who won't storm the court holding a handgun. No. I'm pretty sure he is... Oh, let me hydrate real quick. Yeah, I need that. No, he's not like Savidis. So for context, just to explain to you what kind of third world country Greece is. It was like 10 years ago, but for me it's recent. I remember it like yesterday. The owner of the football part of the same organization stormed they lost a match, and I think losing that match lost them the championship, and the owner of the team, that's still the owner of the team, stormed the football field with a gun. like this. And he was showing the gun and he was like, let me shoot him or something. And that was somehow allowed, by the way. That was allowed. It was not allowed, of course. By law, he's not even allowed to hold that gun in public spaces. We don't have gun ownership here. He's maybe allowed to own the gun, but not in a public space, and only if he uses it for, I don't know, like going for hunting. There's no other way he can own a gun in Greece. But yeah, the basketball, that's why Mike is saying, hopefully not like Savidis, that's his name. He won't storm the court holding a handgun. He did do that. He legitimately did that, like 10 years ago. I like Chetty. He played with the Spurs before coming over to Pana. Yeah, he was a really good player for the Spurs. He was a phenomenal player for Panathinaikos for 2 years, and now he's gonna lead PAOK to the EuroLeague. And I could not be happier for him for the great contract that he got. And Panathinaikos has so many forwards that now the roster maybe takes a little bit of a breath, right? The roster is taking a breath in the forward position. And we got 2 extra million for that. 2 million for breaking the contract. And he's gonna be the leader of PAOK, and he's gonna lead them to the EuroLeague. And I'm really happy for Greek basketball and for PAOK as well, man. It's really sad to see Chedi go, because I loved him as a player. He's phenomenal, and as a character, one of the best characters in the team. But at the end of the day, if he wants to leave, that's completely fine. And he's a professional, and he chooses the best for his career. And he goes to a Greek team, which is very important for me. With a gun? Holy shit. Yeah. With a handgun. He just stormed the field, the football field, with a handgun. Like aiming at... Not aiming. He didn't aim it at anyone, of course. He didn't pull it out. But he showed it. Like, there were pictures. If you just Google PAOK, P-A-O-K, gun, and you'll see. Okay, this is another fight. Another small skelly fight. How did I not do that last week? To be fair, Savid is half Russian, and he's a mini oligarch too. Bad combination. It's true. It's true. He's not used to obeying the law. He just does whatever he wants. And to be fair, he still does whatever he wants. And to be fair, a lot of Greek football owners and politicians and a lot of Greek people that have money do the same exact thing. So it's not like that's foreign to us. Oh wait, now I'm fighting that little guy. Okay, wait. Do I become a Dragoon? Do we goon? Do we goon here? No, not yet, not yet. We don't goon yet. No! Ah, I missed the last one again. Fun fact, Greece is one of the most depressed countries in the world. Oh, that is true. That is very true. I was talking about that yesterday. Although, to be fair, Greece, it's not Greece that's one of the most depressed countries. It's the Greek people that live in Athens and Thessaloniki that are the most depressed people. If you go outside of Athens, people are quite happy. But in the big cities, they don't get more money than the people outside of Athens. They have a higher cost of living, and they live in a shithole. So why would people not be depressed in the big Greek cities? But outside of the big Greek cities, people actually smile sometimes, but not in Athens. That's a fact, but it's not fun. No, it's not. Exactly. I don't know about the fun fact part of it. I don't know about the fun part of it. That's true, though. That is very true. And again, mostly for the big cities. If you go outside the big cities, people are pretty happy. Like, they're not the most happy people, but they're pretty happy. Don't get me wrong. We're not Denmark in any way, shape, or form. But we're okay. It's okay. Outside of the big cities. Mike can probably attest to that. Because he doesn't live in one of the 2 big cities. Nice. Dude, I will never get bored of the music track, of the fight track on this game. I love it. It lives rent-free in my head. I've caught myself like murmuring it a little bit when cooking sometimes. Oh, we can full goon? Nah, there's no reason. Is there? Nah, I don't think this guy is that strong. Nice. Finally. Finally. Also, I will never get bored of them saying, like, yelling their attacks every single time. That is so cool. It will never not be fun. By the way, you can see Twitch now, right? Yeah, okay. Nice. Going to sleep in the middle of the night for me. It's the middle of the night for me, but I'll definitely check out your stuff. I followed your YouTube channel as well. Oh, thank you very much, Wilde. Sorry. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate it. And have a lovely night. Take good care of yourself, and I'll see you some other time. Enjoy your sleep. Have a good night's sleep. Same here. People are happier living outside of the capital big city. I think that's a rule everywhere. in general. There's just a huge discrepancy in Greece. People are very depressed in the city and very happy outside of the city. It's a big difference. That's the problem. He's not dead. Dart is not dead. No, no, no. He's passed out. He's not dead. Don't worry. He's good. He's good. Dead? Oh, that thing's alive still. Oh, flowers for the lady? You know what? Oh, and now she loves him. Oh, that's not good. Oh, we need to kill him. Nice. Yes, okay. Because she might have started attacking everybody else because she was charmed by him. Depending on how charm works. I'm not sure how charm works in this game. This is the first time I've seen the charm status in this game, actually. Oh. He ran away. Hey, he didn't die. Hey, it ran away. I said the same thing. It ran away. Said the same thing, Dart. It's fine. Dart is okay. It changes from location to location. You could be living in a hippie town or a small village filled with 50 people in total, all depressed. Over here, well, I don't know that, to be honest with you. But the further outside of Athens that I've been, I haven't lived a lot outside of Athens, but the further outside of Athens that I've been, when I travel and when I go for like a week or two or more, people are generally much, much, much happier than they are over here in Athens. But I guess it very much depends, yeah? The circumstances of the town, like what's happening, the weather probably plays a big role. The good thing about Greece is that at least the weather helps. Okay, I'll do this because I want them to heal up. Well, the weather helps a lot. Like when you have a country where 2/3 of the year, more than 2/3 of the year, it's all sunshine and rainbows. Well, no rainbows because there's no rain. It helps a lot with the depression. You know, vitamin D and all that helps a lot. So that goes to show how bad of a city Athens is. That even though that is what's happening, even though we have so much sun and such great food and all that, Athens and Thessaloniki people are still extremely depressed. Even though everything is built for them to not be. Not built. Nothing is built in Greece. Nothing good, at least. Well, besides the metro. Okay, the metro is pretty decent. After a few years of living in the big city, I'm done, to be honest. Thus I started renting outside of the city and closer to nature. Thank goodness for remote work. Yes, I'm the same. There's a big reason why I want to move to Japan again and go back to Japan and work instead of getting work here in Athens. I'm avoiding working in Athens like the plague. I do not like working here. I do not love living here either. At least I'm not in the Athens center. At least come on, man. At least I don't live in the city center. Living in the city center, the Athens city center, is probably... No. Depressing would be an understatement. Way beyond depressing. I don't know if there's a word to describe what that must feel like. Oh no, we cannot heal. That's fine. Maybe it survives? No, no way. But yeah, I loved my life in Yamanashi. In Sowacho and Kofushi. It was great. It was really great. With good internet, like they had actually good infrastructure over there. Great infrastructure. Which is really impressive for a very small town. Everything was working perfectly, like the... One second. There we go. 169, nice. Like, every time it was like a torrential rain, nobody died. The roads, after the rain stopped, in 1 minute, they were not flooded. They were perfectly fine. They were even dry, to be honest. I don't know how they did it. It was like perfect. Hospitals, really well equipped. The like town halls and the city halls, all of them working almost perfectly. I didn't even speak the language that well, and I could communicate with everyone, and I could do anything that I needed to. People were so accommodating. Everything was perfectly, neatly tied in a nice little bow. And perfectly functioning. And that was like, again, a small town of like maybe 50,000 people, maybe 40,000 people. Which is very small. That's countryside, like very, very small countryside town in Japan. And in Greece. It would be small even in Greece. 50,000. 40,000. Nah, I don't think that Shocho even has that many people. Let me see. Kofu-shi, which is the city of Kofu, has like maybe 100,000 people, 150,000 people. Which would be a big city in Greece, for example. But in Japan, it's considered small. But I don't know about Showa. Oh, trains also running through all those small towns and cities. It's a little bit more... It's not as like easy to get to in the small towns, of course. Like there was a train station 20 minutes away from my house or 30 minutes away from my house. That's not a big problem for me though, because even in Athens, the closest train stations to me, I got 2 of them. One of them is 25 minutes away, the other one is 20 by foot. So I'm kind of used to this. And that is in Athens. And that was a small town in the middle of nowhere. Oh yeah, 21,700 people. Man. The way they're spread though, it feels more like 1,000 people, to be honest with you. Depopulation is a big problem in the Japanese countryside. Sadly. And the fact is that in some villages, at least, in some areas, some small towns, they got such good infrastructure that is mind-boggling that everybody's leaving to go to Tokyo. But it is also very understandable because, well, most companies are in Tokyo. Most companies do everything in Tokyo. They hire in Tokyo. They, you know, take people. They have their premises in Tokyo, and they tell people that, you know, if you want to work with us, you need to move in Tokyo. Like, what else can you do? It is the big capital city problem, but I think Japan is trying to do something. Japan, I read, is gonna create a co-capital, which, as a Greek, I can tell you, that's not gonna help you out, but okay. Because we do have one. We're the only country in the world that has one. Welcome to the club, Japan. But they're looking to create a co-capital. So if something happens in Tokyo, for example, like an earthquake or something, there will be a second, let's say, center, command center that they can run the country from, right? Instead of only being tied to Tokyo. Which decentralization essentially is what they're trying to do, and that in turn they're hoping to bring, I don't know, more work and more companies and more jobs in the cities outside of Tokyo. Now, if that second capital becomes Osaka, that's basically, it already is essentially the co-capital of Tokyo. Like, all the jobs are in Tokyo and Osaka. So I would say that Fukushima would be a great one. Not Fukushima, sorry, Fukuoka. I would say Fukuoka is actually a great one, because Fukuoka needs much more help than Osaka does. If you do it in Fukuoka, you actually will get 3 big cities that will actually decentralize, you know, the whole working situation, the whole thing that's happening. Because the 2 centers are Tokyo and Osaka. If you just add more weight to Osaka, that's not really gonna help the situation now, is it? But if you do it in Fukuoka, then it's gonna bring more jobs and everything in Fukuoka, so that will take the pressure off of Tokyo and Osaka a little bit. That's gonna be smart. But we're gonna have to wait and see. Because apparently in Japan, one of the governmental parties, because there is one coalition in Japan, and the small party that's working with the bigger party is an Osaka party. And they have been trying to get Osaka to be recognized as essentially like the co-capital for the longest time. And that means that the bid for Osaka is basically quite big, because they want to keep them happy, so they keep being part of the government, right? Being part of the ruling party. So there is a chance that they just pick Osaka. Which, it's better than nothing, but it is essentially gonna amount to nothing. Because most jobs are already in Tokyo and secondarily Osaka. It's already the second biggest city in the country by far. It's like us basically saying that, okay, Thessaloniki is not a co-capital, it is the second capital. If anything happens to Athens, we got Thessaloniki or whatever, right? That's not gonna help with the jobs. The jobs are already there. Trust me, it's not gonna do anything. If you want to bring some, let's say, fame, good fame, to another city, pick somebody other than you, some city other than your second biggest capital. Sorry, your second biggest city. That is the de facto co-capital. Like, I think that just makes more sense, but politically, Osaka becoming the co-capital does make some sense. But anyway, how did I start with that? I don't know. Okay, now we're good. We can continue. What's this? Oh? Oh, these are the... Are these the... Oh, 4 numbers. Wait. 0. That's right. They give us 4 numbers. And we have to choose 3 of those 4, I'm pretty sure. Do you see anyone being different here? 0430, I think. Oh, no. 05 1 6. I wonder if the 3-digit combination of the treasure chest is 3 of those numbers. That is exactly what it is. But I don't know which 3. I tried all the combinations yesterday and it didn't work. 0 05 16 0516 chat. Remember, 0516. Oh. Maybe this is gonna tell us. Is this a mimic? Oh, is it trying to show me what the 3 numbers are? But how? This toilet has 3 seats. Huh. Oh no, it's that thing. Okay, we goon now. We dragoon now. It's time. It's time. Yeah, those little things don't even have a lot of... Don't even do that much damage. It's the status effects that are the problem. Why are they focusing on her? Why are they hitting the lady? That gentleman hat is not... It's just for show, apparently. Gooning time! You know, because Dragoon, goon. Okay, and we do all the AoE. All in fear, yeah, let's do that. Hopefully it does a little bit more damage, because she was the one that triggered the synced goon. That is a new attack, by the way. I haven't seen this animation. That is cool. Oh no, we've seen that, and now she breaks the dimension. Oh yeah, that is super cool. It doesn't do a lot of damage though, which is pretty sad, but we're gonna do other things as well. We're gonna do the rest too. We're gonna rain it down. But yeah, anyway, the Teddy Osman move was really sad, but at the same time pretty exciting for me. Now, if you ask other Panathinaikos fans, they will call me crazy or other things. I don't care. I like Greek basketball, you know, being strengthened. I love that. Nice. 134, that's good damage. That's really good damage. We do that one more time. They are afraid, right? They have the status fear on them. How about they stop acting like they're afraid? Huh? Okay, they're still full HP. And she doesn't have any mana anymore. Whoopsie. One of them needs to go. Who's Pauk signing next? Wemby signed for a $250 million contract, so he's unavailable. Is he? I don't know. Nah. So they've already made really good moves. Like, besides the Teddy Osman move, they've brought Kyle Alexander. They've brought Nick Kalathis. Nick Kalathis is like the main one man of Pauk. 1 second. Almost. So they've done some pretty good signings, but the thing is, they were missing a really strong 3-man. That's what they were missing. And they were saying that Mistakidis is gonna basically have... He has like a blank check that he will give like one player. And that one player is probably gonna be the player on the 3 position. They tried to bring Hizonia in. They tried to bring Hizonia in with 5 million for 3 years. By the way. And Hizonia said no, because Pauk is not playing in the EuroLeague. But Hizonia is no leader. Hizonia just goes where the money is, but doesn't really want any of the responsibilities of a leader. That's why he left Panathinaikos and went to Real Madrid, and that's why he's not gonna move from there for a team that actually needs him. He's there, but he doesn't want to burden himself by being an actual leader. That's why I don't want Hizonia back to Panathinaikos. And for other reasons, but that's besides the point. So, they also wanted to bring Clyburn, Will Clyburn. I don't know why that never happened. Maybe Clyburn will go to Jerusalem, because they say that Will Clyburn is going to Hapoel Jerusalem. Who's playing Aris, by the way. Hapoel Jerusalem is on the same group as Aris in the Eurocup. So a lot of exciting moves happening in the Eurocup and in the Greek basketball in general. And now AEK has 2 new investors. Mikis Sigelopoulos sold 25%, I'm pretty sure, of AEK's stocks to a couple of really big funds. Italian ones. Which, if you look into who they are, you probably even know them. Like, they're very well known in Greece. At least one of the 2 is very well known. So, they're eventually gonna do some big moves as well, but not this year. Definitely not this year. Possibly next year. Hizonia is a head case. I wouldn't want him on my team. Yeah, I don't like him. I don't like him. Hizonia came to Panathinaikos, you know, by just being the guy that always, oh, I love Pau. If I come to Greece, if I leave the, what do you call it? The NBA. If I leave the NBA, I will only play for Pau. He came to Panathinaikos for 1 season. He had to be the leader. He failed. He couldn't take that, and then he took the first club that wanted to sign him for a big contract. He broke the contract, he left the team, he went to Real Madrid, and then he just became one of the players of Real Madrid while he was the leader of Panathinaikos the season that he came here. So like we couldn't build a team around him. And again, that was the guy saying, I love the team, I will be here forever, it's a big honor to be in Panathinaikos. Like, I don't like that. I don't like Opadiliki. Especially when players sell it. I don't like that bullshit. So he can stay in Real, and I wouldn't want him to go to PAOK either. It would be a great move for PAOK, of course, but I wouldn't want him to go to any Greek team. I want him to go to big teams where everybody will say, oh, he's a really good player, but he's never a leader. And there's a reason why he doesn't want to be. He doesn't want the responsibility of being a leader. He just goes where the money is and where the comfort is. And I'm pretty sure that he's also trying to get back to the NBA. Because he loves Europe so much and he loves Panathinaikos so much that, you know, he wants to go back to the NBA and grab the bag. I don't know. I do not like that player. Like, he can do what he wants to do with his life and the money that he makes, etc, etc, etc. Of course, players need to make a lot of money because, well, after a certain age, they're not going to play basketball, so there's not a lot of stuff they can do if they don't want to be coaches, for example, or be part of an organization. But again, the part where the part that I don't like is the, oh, you know, I love this club, I do this, I do that. Like, you don't. If you do, put your money where your mouth is. He didn't. And that's why I don't want anything to do with that player. Okay, it's not here. Oh, careful, careful. Where is that chest? Oh, in here. Wait, maybe? It's locked and doesn't open. Am I missing something in here? Okay, this is the 3 numbers. Do you guys remember? What were the numbers? 0516. 0516. He was a little failure in the NBA. He was picked for number 5 in the draft. Yes, and he never lived up to the expectation. The talent was there, but the effort wasn't. Yeah. Again, everything that he does, every move that he does, kind of shows you that he goes for the least amount of effort possible. He's an incredible player, don't get me wrong. He's phenomenal on 3. And he is, I think, the best Real Madrid player the last 3 years at least. He's their best player. Consistently best, at least. In terms of consistency, he's always consistently good. But he's not a leader. And he doesn't want to be a leader. And when he, you know, gets things on his shoulders, when he takes responsibility on his shoulders and he feels like there's nobody else to share it with, he just leaves. And that's normal, I guess, but I'm just very salty because he was just spouting nonsense about being a Panathinaikos fan and I want to be there and you... He was basically doing what Evan Fournier did with Olympiacos, but at least Evan Fournier put his money with his mouth, put the money where his mouth was. He's stuck with Olympiacos and they won a EuroLeague. Yeah, Hezonia didn't do the same. Hezonia went the other way. Panathinaikos was a good, like, let's say, headway into the EuroLeague. And then let's go to the one that pays the most and gives me the least amount of responsibility. Fans are not, you know, very heated as well. So, you know, he can just chill. It's like, oh, the vacation would be Monaco, but still. Real is a maybe close third. Second or third to Monaco in terms of vacation houses. But anyway. That's the, like, you can kind of see that. Like, the only move that he did that showed that that's not the case is moving to Panathinaikos in the first season, but then he undid that by going to Real Madrid. Anyway. Numbers. 0, 5, 1, 6. So, let's do... Oh, what about 5, 1, 6? It doesn't open, okay. How do I arrange the numbers? Okay, let's start with 0. Okay, 0, 5, 6. No. 0, 5, 1. No. Like, is there a logic to that? I don't... 0516. Okay. 0 is done, right? 05 is done. 061. Oh, that's gonna be a lot. Nah, there's no way the game expects me to do that. There's probably something else. It is rusting, doesn't work at all. Yeah, that is a given. Nah, there's probably something else, man. I'm missing something. I'm missing something very important. I'm missing something very important. I don't know what. There's something here? No. Is there any chance there's something like back here? Rest? Sure. But like the move that he's trying to do now, going back to the NBA, and every season he's been like, oh, I'm leaving Real. Oh no, I'm not leaving Real. Oh, I'm leaving. I'm not leaving. You maybe just got a bigger contract, or I'm leaving. Like, it's really weird. I wouldn't want a player like that in my team. Like every summer, there are rumors that he's looking for a bigger contract somewhere else or in the NBA. He's never truly committed to the team. It's really weird. Okay, now we're healed up, but I still don't know what to do with the 3 numbers that I need. What? Like, there should be something somewhere that indicates what those numbers are. What could it be? Oh, come on, the Grim Reaper again? I think that guy's a rare spawn. Why do I keep facing him? Oh god, how are you guys slower than the Grim Reaper? Well, I guess... No, death is supposed to be slow, right? Well, relatively, I guess. It depends. Kill him, please. Thank you. But anyway, the Palk move is very exciting. I loved it. And it is a real shame that Sadie had to leave, but it's better for everyone. He gets the money, Palk gets a leader, Panathinaikos gets rid of the contract, gets you know, some space, is finally like the forward position can breathe, and he can probably focus on getting a one position player that is like a 1-2 kind of, like a primarily playmaker that can also shoot. That's a good fit for the team, and we're perfect. We're good to go for the next season. Palk is also good to go for the next season with one more addition. I think they probably need another, maybe 3 to 4, 3 and 4 man, someone that can play in both positions, but not a big star, and they're good to go. Nah, we cannot kill these things. Let's heal. This guy, the blondie, can kill the things. What was his name? Albert. Albert. You will never be Lavitz, Albert. Lavitz was the name of the knight. Of his knight. He's a king, supposedly. We had his knight, his head knight, as a party member, and he died protecting him. And he kind of took over in his stead to honor his memory. He gave up his king duties, his kingly duties, and took over doing what the knight needs to do. In the memory of his fallen comrade. But I still don't like him. I don't care. I want Lavitz back. Lavitz was great. Lavitz was wonderful. Great character. But my only problem is that I cannot figure out what that combination is. I'm pretty sure that that chest has the key that opens the door to the captain's quarters. I think I'm almost 100, like I'm a 90% certain that's what it is. 59? That is disgusting. Nice. Nice. This is tough, man. The timing's not easy. Especially when you get the red. The red is a parry. So you need to press circle when you get the red. And X when you get the blue. Okay, now we're good though. Now we can heal and kill this thing and we're Gucci. So you don't need to heal. Now let's just defend for once and heal up. She'll be fine. It's dead. Nice. I didn't want to do the entire combo now. That was on purpose. That was a purposeful miss. The other party members are leveling up, but I don't know what to do with that. Oh. So there were 3 chests in here. All of them had enemies. Like, everything is in 3s, man. 3 enemies, 3 chests, 3 party members, 3 numbers that I have to learn, that I have to figure out, and 4 numbers that, out of the 4 of them, 3 fit. But what are those numbers? I don't get it. Why is the game giving me 4? There's no way the game expects me to spend 2 hours of my life just figuring it out. There is always something. I just don't know what that thing is yet. Yeah, of course we're not faster than a skeleton that has no muscle. We need to take the damage. Okay, the will-o-wisp is fast. I get it. Okay. It's like a floating eyeball. You know, magic. At least I've adjusted and now I can actually do that. Like, I'm an old man, dude. I'm not an old man. I'm just... My reflexes are not what they used to be. Is all I'm trying to say. Oh, we killed it. Dang it. It's fine. Dun, 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 dun. So we go here again. Maybe the secret is here. The only thing I can find here that is in 3 is the 3 toilets here. If they are toilets, whatever they are. Is one of them lying? Is there any difference between them? Is this a spot the difference game? Because I see them all as exactly the same. All these polygons look the same. Is this racist? I don't know. Polygonist. Polygonism. I cannot spot a difference. Who's lying? What am I missing? What context am I missing? I'm gonna take a piss. Be right back. This is very, very interesting. By the way, if you haven't played the game and you want to guess with me, that's completely fine. That's not a spoiler. I don't like spoilers and backseating from people that know what happens in the game because they're essentially telling me what to do. But, like, if you want to brainstorm with me, that's completely fine. If you solve it for me, that would be even better. Okay, 0, 5. The sound is the exact same as well. It's the exact same sound. Nothing is different. And the fact that you can do it multiple times means that, you know, they were taking into consideration that you might be stuck here, so you can, you know, do this again and again and again. Yeah, nothing is different. They're the exact same person. Zero 0516. What is the logic? Maybe there's a number. No. What is the logic? 0516. 0516. Maybe from big to small? Maybe it's something like that. That's supposed to be like a little bit like on the nose. That would be a bit disappointing though. Is there anything that I'm missing here? No, I don't think so. Okay, let's go from small numbers to big numbers, like 156. Because 0, you know, is 0. That would make sense. Like, it's off screen. Doesn't matter. It's 0. Doesn't open. Okay, let's go from big to small. Six, 5, 1. No. The numbers were different last time, by the way. Last week it was like 105, 1043 or something. Oh, wait. Six is the only even number. Six is the only even number, so what about putting them in order, but not the even numbers? Or is 0 considered even? I don't know. 0 is... probably. Actually, I don't know. So 051, what about 510? No. If it is a Japanese pun or something, I swear to God, I'm gonna burn this whole city to the ground. No, I'm not. I cannot do that, actually. How about 015? No. One more time. So what will happen if I fail again? I failed. What happens? I fight them? Maybe it won't open now. I don't know. That thing is very creepy. Wow. That's really nice, actually. Pretty impressive that they could pull that off back then with what they had with the pre-rendered backgrounds and all that. Hopefully the box will open after that. Hopefully. The chest is gonna be it's gonna be mine. Whatever is in the chest. A key, possibly. That's one down. Whoops. That's a lot of damage. Nice. Nice. But I cannot remove this guy from the party. Because this guy does double the damage what everybody else does. Maybe triple. Triple, actually. Okay, let's see. The time is nigh. Time is nigh. I somehow managed to doze off with the stream playing on my phone. Lol, Kira chat, thank you for the SMR. No problem. May be important. May evil come to the person who attempts to open treasure chest. Oh, come on! Nothing? Is this some kind of trap? It is! What are the numbers? I'm losing it. It doesn't make any sense to me. But if it seems illogical, there is a logic to it. I'm just too stupid to find the logic. Let's rest. Heal up. We heal up and we'll figure it out. We know the 4 numbers. We just need 3 of them and we need them in order. The engine room is still under repair. We cannot go for a while, so he doesn't give us anything. What about you? I can share the weapons and items we have in Fright. Okay, so let's see if this actually has anything good. Oh, this is really good, actually. Wow. This is incredibly good for him. For him, it's the same. Wow. That glaive does a big difference, and that is the guy that does the most damage, by the way. Like, what could it be? 0516. Oh, do you think it's a word? No, because the previous one, it was like 0314 or whatever. Huh. It really does make no sense to me. Like SOS, for example. Like it would be like SOS, so 505. But they're saying 0516, and those numbers can change as well. So every time you reload, they change. So it's not about the numbers themselves. It's about the combination and something that I'm missing. What am I missing? If I was not streaming, I would have Googled this, like 100%. Like, after the first hour of trying to figure it out and not being able to, I would just Google this. I don't want to do that, though. I want to play the game proper. Like, as I would have back in the day. Oh, wait! The door has opened. Oh, this was... That's an open door! That's a new... The door opened! I don't have to solve the mystery. There's a lady with her baby here. Okay, that's creepy. No, no, no babies in haunted ships, please. No haunted babies. Don't do that. No, no, no. I don't like that. Use the big ammo. It's fine. Apparently, this is open because we did the other thing. Because we opened all the boxes and killed the purple thingies. Now, this is open. Okay.
Wow, a portrait of a beautiful woman. It seems like the queen of some country.
Yeah. This is called background illustration? Yeah, it is. The pre-rendered backgrounds that they made back in the day, both Square Enix and Sony with this, are phenomenal.
It closed by itself.
Whoa. Oh! What is that? Please, help me. You know what? He's a ghost, so please help me. Oh. Dun 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 dun. He killed the crew. Nanny, now it's me and the newborn. Oh my god. Killed the baby? Princess. Scooby-Doo ghost ship? It is. Him. The black monster. Oh, the guy that we're looking for. Hey. What? This was done by the black monster too? We couldn't protect the princess, so we couldn't finish dying. Please, destroy the fear. Please send the souls to the night to rest. Of the night. Yeah, sorry. Okay, he's not having a good day, let's say that. Well, maybe he's not having a good millennia. It is impossible to fully die. What do you mean? No, it's quite possible. He kills people for no reason. You don't know him? She was the one. That's why she was thinking, oh, this is the ship. She lost control again and she killed the people in this ship. Every single one of them. And then this is the first time she lost control. And then the second time she lost control was in Dart's village. But then she had a sliver of control and spared him. And some other people in the village. She didn't kill everyone. But she lost control of her Dragoon powers because she did hint to that last time. This is really good. And the first thing that I thought when I saw her was, oh, her figure kind of looks like the black monster that we saw in the beginning of the game. We only saw the figure, but her figure matches the figure of that black monster. Just saying, the colors as well. Like Zoink Scoob, this is spooky. It is. It is definitely Rose, dude. 100%. 200G, nice. That's a lot of gold. 300 gold, okay. Do you think that's Rose? That portrait reminded me of somebody. Yeah, because look at her hair. Do you think that it's Rose? Rose is the mother that killed everybody here and killed her own child because she lost control? Oh, that would be really dark. Brain cells not connecting the dots. Well, I said that yesterday. But now with the ship, it makes even more sense. Like, the pieces kind of fit together even without the ship. The ship just provides better context. Maybe Rose is the lady in the portrait and she killed her own child because she lost control of her goon powers. And she could also be the daughter of the other party member that we have, the old man. But that is... I thought that there was a good chance that that was the case. But we'll see now. That portrait reminds me of somebody. Yeah, maybe Rose. And the thing is, Rose remembers what she's done when she's lost control. So it was basically like her losing control of her powers, but also having to watch. She didn't pass out. She was just doing things, but she didn't have control over them. That is horrifying. Dude, this story is getting very dark, actually. We got the key, okay. Look at that. That portrait reminds me of somebody. Yeah, we know, Dart. We know. Very, very sus, man. Very, very sus. Huh. Huh. Like, I'm almost 100% certain about my theory that Rose is the Black Monster now. I just don't know if she's also the daughter of the other guy. Diana, I believe his daughter's name was. So Rose is not her real name. I guess Rose's hair are a little bit darker than the image, but not enough to convince me, to be honest. I am so bad. So bad! But it's fine. This is gonna kill him. I am so bad. Based game, it is. It is. 619. It's 691. That's what your name is supposed to be, man. There has to be the 69 in there. You have both numbers, but you don't connect them properly. That was gonna be 691. That was gonna be a nice name. Like, legitimately nice. Nice. Right, but come on. How are you doing, my guy? It is a great game so far. Like, the story is extremely intriguing. You get, like, breadcrumbs of everything. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's okay, Kiro, with the power of friendship, the Gan can save Rose. I think that Rose doesn't need saving. I think that she just needs to kind of have confidence in herself that she can control the powers of the goon. And remember that if she ever loses control again, her party, like, you know, the party can just take care of it. I think that's what it's gonna come down to. Her trusting the rest of the party with the possibility of, you know, each and every one of them maybe losing control. We won't give you Princess Luvia! Oh, wait. He attacked Rose. I told you. I told you. She is the Black Monster. But why? My theory might be wrong, by the way. She might just have been an assassin. Working for someone. It could be as simple as that. I would prefer it if it was like her losing control, but we'll see. It could be that she was also an assassin and she got tired of just killing people. And her last job was Dart's village. And then after that, she was like, I'm not doing it anymore. And she left Dart live. She let Dart live. And some people in the village live. And then she quit. That could be it as well. Rose lore arc time? Yes, this is definitely the lore arc for Rose. But we'll see. 100%. After counting 108 years, when the moon that never sets glows red, the moon child descends upon the earth to fill the world with holy bliss. However, what was actually brought was the child of destruction, the Black Monster. We are witnessing a tragedy from the past.
It is awful. Why did it have to do this?
I don't know. I guess Rose can tell us, maybe. Black Monster. How much does he have to kill before he satisfies himself? Oh, wait. We need her voice. I need the voice changer for her voice.
Sorry, what was I thinking? I'm definitely not the Black Monster. Let's move on. You want to know, don't you?
Well, I guess we are getting to know. Yeah, this is definitely the Rose lore arc. Wait. No, don't fight. Don't fight anyone. We're good. Wait. Oh, wait. There's a new door that we can open. This door. There we go. Another door and another chest. The Bravery Amulet. That is for attack damage. Nah, we're good. Huh? You Black Monster. Yeah, they're talking about Rose. How dare you come here, pursuing Princess Luvia? But as long as we're here with her, we're not going to give up. That is a ghost voice, by the way. I don't know how else to do the ghosts. We're not the black monster. We are. How dare you, monster, using human words to fool us. Unforgivable. Even if it costs my life. Well, you're dead, but okay. I won't give up our princess. Luvia. Luvia. Okay, that name might be important. Princess Luvia. And the baby born in the like the moon baby, whatever. Ah, that is interesting. The moon baby, huh? Okay, we need to do... This is gonna be... Oh, sorry about that. This is gonna be a tough fight. And we need his defense buff. I feel like. Maybe it's the curse of the black monster. Maybe she is the baby. Princess Luvia. But she was cursed with the power of the Dark Dragoon, and it was like the personification of that power that killed everyone. And then she took over that power and tried to own it. And what... so Princess is alive. But the kid was the one that killed everybody. Or at least the potential of that the kid had as the moon, the cursed moon baby. That is, I don't know, there's a lot of possibilities here. But we gotta kill the Ghost Knights. It could be the baby, she could be the baby. Everything began here. She had the potential to be the wielder of the Dark Dragoon suit. But that comes with a lot of strengths, but I don't know, like maybe a big risk, let's say, that's associated with it. Okay, 400 is enough to kill one? Okay. And yeah, like the spirit of the Darkness Dragoon killed everybody when she was a baby. Then she inherited the powers growing up, but she lost control sometimes, and when she was losing control, she created the Legend of the Black Monster. And now she has control, but, well, it's still haunting her, which makes a lot of sense. It's just everything haunts her. The things that she's done, even though she couldn't help it. I hope it's something like that. And not the I was an assassin thing. But it could also be the assassin thing. That's a lot of damage. That's a hell of a lot of damage. We'll see, we'll see. Interesting, very interesting. I knew that she was the Black Monster from day one, though. I said it. She looks terribly familiar with the Black Monster with the, you know, in that suit. Terribly familiar with the Black Monster. Very similar. Okay, that is one down. She definitely needs a better weapon, though. I need a new weapon for her. She doesn't do enough damage. Boom. What a cool animation, dude. I love that attack. Oh no. Please don't die. Okay, I still don't know what that is. Okay, is that Albert? That is Albert. Okay, so this is gonna die probably. This is gonna kill it. Nice. Alive? Wow. That is impressive. And that might kill Albert, actually. Yeah, that's a magic attack. Please don't hit Albert. He's dead. Boom. Oh, alive. He's hanging on. He's hanging on. Let me do another AoE, dude. Oh no, they're getting back up. Oh, because the guy in the middle is the one in charge. I just now noticed. He has like a red thingy. Oh, I just now realized that. Okay, wait. So doing AoE doesn't really help a lot. We just need to take care of the guy. This is a boss battle. I just now realized it. And there's a singular boss. We do have to kill the others as well, but we have to do a little bit of damage to the middle guy. And Rose will do the AoE and get rid of the other dudes. But this is not going well. Oh my god, dude. I don't even know what this does. Maybe this makes them weak to magic? Drags mana enemies to hell. Let's see if that's possible. If the ads around her, like around the main guy, actually. Again with the poop, man. That is very suggestive. Okay. Let's see if it works for the enemies around the boss. It should. Something tells me it won't, though. No, it didn't do anything to anyone. Great! Great. Okay, I think we die. I think we just die here. Oh no, I didn't save! But I know what to do, though. But we lost. If we lose now, we lose a lot of killing breeze. No, I'm not gonna die here. We lose a lot of progress here if we lose. No. Because I basically have so many levels with that dude. No. We need to hang in there. We need to hang on. Okay, so this is Mind Purifier, probably. Fear, right? Okay. Oh my god. That's a lot of people, man. At least 2 of them are gonna go down now. This is quite a tough fight. But, well, if I had understood what was going on from the beginning, if I paid attention to the fact that there is one middle guy that is very obviously the boss, I could have done something about it from the beginning. But now it's might be a little too late, but we'll see. We have enough potions. Okay, this is fine. She has good magic resist, I think. No, not really. Or maybe that thing that they do is that they make us weak to magic. I don't know. So, Albert, you have to attack this guy. You do the most damage, man. Okay, this was good. And healing breeze again. This is pretty tough. This is pretty tough. That's fine. He's okay. He can take physical attacks. Although, we need to do Goon with him as well. We need the defensive buff. Yeah, this probably just opens them up for a lot of damage. Oh, wait, no. It makes them pass out? Is that death? Oh, this is so bad. No, she's not dead, but she is passed out. That's really bad. Now she's woken up, okay. Is that sleep? Maybe that's a sleep status. We cannot afford to do anything else than attack the commander with this guy. We won? Oh, no. Oh, we have to kill them. Oh, they're gonna res him. We have to kill those guys too. Okay, we need to do AoE. Oh, no. We have to kill them before they raise him. So this is also a DPS check fight. I should have seen that coming. Oh, there's no... Oh, I don't have AoE. Horrible. At least one of them is down. That is something. So we gotta kill them all. Okay, that's good, that's good. That was gonna be a lot of damage to her, and we need to push damage now. Don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep. He fell asleep. Okay. You need to kill at least one. Do we have any spells that do damage to all? Let me check. Eliminate the matter enemy, subtle aroma. Like, where are the AoEs? We don't have an AoE attack. Oh, this is an AoE, okay. Good enough? Good enough to kill one, okay. Do you think that Albert's attack... Does Albert have enough mana? He does. Is it gonna kill them both, though? Oh, I don't know. I'm not gonna risk it. There's just one more. If this one round is just... I hate my life. It's not dead. Now give me, let me attack with Albert before they go. Oh, no, dude, he's up. I don't know how much HP he has now that he's up, man. Oh my fucking god, I hate my life. And now all of them are gonna start getting back up. I hate this fight. I really hate this fight. Add fights. Worst kind of fights. Ever. What is good for me now? Like, what would be smart for me? I think the good play would be to get some... No, nothing is good. Attack this fucking guy, but she doesn't do any damage. That's the big problem. Can she one-shot with anything? No, she doesn't have any mana anyway. Like, at least she and Dart can maybe kill one of them. Oh my fucking god, dude. They stay down for like 1 round. Yeah, 1,000,000 damage to who? To Dart. Okay, good job. At least this is gonna do a little bit more damage. She's useless anyway. The fact that I've beaten the boss and I have to, like, come on, man. Anyway. It's fine. Let's get him low. Let's get him low. Let's get him low and then we can kill everybody else. And then kill him. The problem is that we kind of have to do AoE attacks, but we don't have any means to do AoE attacks. Because we don't have the mana. Of course, that means. Like, Albert can do AoE, but nobody else. That's kind of my problem. Look at that. This guy gets revived. They get revived with full HP. That's so cancer. That's so annoying, dude. Oh my god. They get revived with full HP. It's basically back to the beginning of the fight. Oh my god. Add the fight. I hate them. Let's do... So what is the best thing to do now? Recover MP for all. Yeah, let's just do that. Recover MP for all. That's the best thing we can do. And then we goon and we AoE and we do the best we can. Rose also AoEs. And we've hit the boss, so at least he's lower than the others. Dart is close to dying. Hopefully he can survive. But all of them need to be alive, so I need to be taking attacks from 5 people. While doing the damage to get them all down. Like, I know that 4 of them don't have a lot of HP, but the 5th one does, dude. That guy on the back has so much HP, it's annoying. Good, 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 good. Thank God. We need some luck here. We need some luck. Oh no, that's not good. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Okay, now you need to do some AoE, okay, dude? well. Wait, do you need to do some AoE? Let me check. Yes. Of course, one of them is lower than the others. As always. They cannot just have the same amount of HP, all of them. No. I hit somebody with Rose once. Like 80 damage. And that might actually destroy my fight. That single attack that I did. Oh, no. Let me see something. Yeah, this guy is still on blue, dude. That is insane. That was very much needed right now. It is insane. So what would be the best course of action here? Probably attack to this guy, attack this guy. Fill up the goon stamina, the goon bar. Probably. Please don't take so much damage. Please don't fall asleep. Who's gonna take 1,000,000 damage now? Dart. That's fine. We're gonna heal him next turn. I guess Rose can be our healer now. Yeah, that guy's up. Who would have thought? Yeah, 99. Okay, now he's yellow at least. I will save Dart's AoE attack for when the guy is in red and everybody's in yellow. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, they woke him up, that's good. Thank you for that. But he needs some HP. Is the guy on red? No. But the only one that needs HP right now is Dart, so let's just do the healing potion. And we can survive this turn. They don't heal themselves, which I guess is good. Again? 2 times in a row attacks? Really? Come on, man. Oh, did he heal himself? I just said that they don't heal themselves. Oh, he got mana. That was mana. So Dart is out of mana? Is that what's happening here? Is Dart out of mana? No. That was HP. Okay, so he healed himself for a lot of HP. I'm pretty sure. Well, one thing to do. You got about, what, 500 damage back? 500 HP back? Well, time to get it back. Oh, dude, everybody's focusing Dart. That is disgusting. Just randomly, by the way. They don't really have the AI to focus on someone. They just randomly decided to focus on Dart. Someone still plays this game? It's peak? Yeah. Well, not still. This is my first time. It's not like I've been playing this game since 1999. And when this came out, I recently started playing it. And it's wonderful. It's a wonderful game. I see why people love it so much. I just wish people would stop calling everything peak. If everything is peak, nothing is peak. Oh, what is that? Is that death? Is that insta-death? No, that's fear. Okay, we can probably do something about fear. I fucked up. Still don't know what the fear does. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. That's fine. He can take that. He can take that. Give me Rose, give me Rose, give me Rose. That's not Rose. Okay, he's in red now. It's time for Dragoon, and Rose will do her best. It's fine. It's time for Dragoon and AoE. We Dragoon, and we AoE. Arima. Arima. Who's like... that reminds me of an anime character. Like a bad guy, I think. Who's that name from? Where's that name from? Okay. This will do a lot of damage. Maybe bring at least 4 of them down. 3 of them down. And then there's gonna be 2 more. And then with the characters that we have, the 2 more. Oh my god, this is math. But 3 of them are gonna go down now. And 1 of them is gonna go, and 2 of them is gonna be close to dying. So if they don't... Well, 1, 2, 3. Okay, and 2 close to dying. Okay. So it depends on what Rose can do now because she's afraid or whatever. But she will transform, and we'll see. Next up, Baldur's Gate 3 Dark Urge Murder Hobo playthrough. I already did Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Is it on this channel? Actually, part 1 and 2, like acts 1 and 2 of Baldur's Gate 3, the VODs are on this channel because I was not streaming on YouTube back then, so I was uploading them manually on YouTube. So part 1 and 2 of my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough is on this channel actually. And part 3 is on the... and act 3 is on the other channel because I streamed that. But I've already done that, been there, done that. Baldur's Gate was really nice. Not really my cup of tea because of the top-down view. It was a little bit weird for me. I don't know, it was not really my cup of tea gameplay-wise, but it was a lovely game. That's why I finished it. It was great. Had a great time with it. Okay, now I'm gonna kill the ghosty ghost, I think. And then attack the commander. No, I should have killed the commander. Should have killed the commander. Because the commander stays down for much longer than this guy. It's fine. I played this game when I was 7 years old and still peak for me to this day. And a lot of people love this game. A lot of people's favorite game of all time, I've heard. And again, I can see why. It's a lovely game. The story is very interesting. The characters are very cool. It is very immersive. The world, the setting, how cool the Dragoons look, like everything. It's cool. It has everything. I don't really have any complaints about this game. Like nothing. 0 so far. Oh, I have one very small one. That's a nitpick. That the open world is not really open. You cannot run around the open world and, you know, have random fights and explore and find secret bosses, etc. But you run on a line that is predetermined. But that's a very, very small nitpick. I don't really mind that. But if I had to say something... This is important, wait. No! Oh, okay, he's dead. Dude, if I had lost this fight, it would have been a catastrophe. Because I have so much experience that I would lose. And so much progress in their levels, at least. Nice, everybody leveled up. Madness Hero Addition unlocked. That's a new one, okay. Addition are the skills they do instead of auto attacks, essentially. If you really want to rage quit level of challenge in isometric JRPG, no, I don't want that. I do not. Try Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. It's just like Baldur's Gate 3, only 100 times more complicated. I will never play that game. I've heard of that game because people were actually telling me to try it out when I was playing Baldur's Gate 3. I know of it, but now that you say it's much more complicated, nope. 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 Okay, this is very important. A very important character moment for at least Rose, because I'm pretty sure that she's gonna come out as the Black Monster. Oh, princess! Princess? Is Shanna the princess? Shanna. So Shanna is the baby? Then Rose cannot be the mother. So he thought the baby was familiar. Okay, I thought he was talking about the mother because she kind of looked like Rose a little bit. Like the hair color, though.
It's over. There is no more black monster. Oh, please, suffer no more.
You. Oh, you. You are the princess.
I what?
Thank God you made it, Princess Luvia. I did not see that coming. So what does she have to do with the dragons and the natural enemies of the dragons, the Visors or whatever they were called? I forget the name. My first 20 hours in that game, 15 were spent on menus reading the description. That is disgusting. I don't want to do that. Sorry. Learning the game is one thing. Spending the equivalent of 2 working days in menus to learn how to play the very basis, like to learn the very basis of the game, is not something that I enjoy doing. Okay, wait, so she's the princess that was on this ship, the baby. Is Rose the mother? Okay, so the baby theory is out of the window. I do not expect that. Interesting. I have many complaints that I hope it'll be addressed in a remake. No. No. God, no. No fucking remakes. No. Arima, haven't you seen what they've done with Final Fantasy VII? You want this game to become the new Final Fantasy VII remake? / Disney Final Fantasy VII? Is that what you want? No. No fucking remakes. Never. This game is really good as it is. It is beautiful. The story is engaging so far. Again, no spoilers. I'll see what it is later. The characters are very cool, and I can empathize with pretty much almost all of them. There is a really nice mystery to it that they kind of they give you a little bit of like breadcrumbs to kind of try to piece together what's been happening. The setting is great. The armors are incredible. The music is phenomenal. This game is great as it is. No fucking remakes. Stay away from it. You hear? Sony and Square Enix and all the modern studios that fuck up remakes. Stay away. No. No remakes here.
Is there still something that I don't know about?
Oh yeah. You're the princess of this... some kingdom. We don't know what that kingdom is. Oh! The door opened. What's this? The door is open. That's what I said. That's what Obi-Wan said as well. You know, when the door is open, let's go. Yeah, I think that's KOTOR 1. Or maybe that's another game. Nah, that's not KOTOR, that's another game. That's a movie tie-in game. I don't remember which one. Anyway. This is where you were. This is yours. This is your room. Your baby room. Okay, that's the old lady that was taking care of the baby. The nanny. Yeah. Princess Luvia. She was still young. If she wasn't a princess of Miles. That's the place that she's a princess in. Legend of Dragoon Rebirth now with more mini-games. Yeah, really. Like, the thing is, Final Fantasy VII, the original one, did have minigames. It had the Chocobo minigame that was actually very interesting, and you could min-max and you can Chocobo breed and create the perfect Chocobo through inbreeding. And you could do like so many minigames in the, what do you call it, in the Golden Saucer. You know what the difference was? That you didn't have to do it. You didn't have to do anything in Final Fantasy VII. It was there for you to play if you wanted to mess around with it. It had the balls to not let you do every single piece of content, let you figure it out if you want to, and let you go engage with it if you want to. But if you don't want to, you don't have to. It's just optional. That was the beauty. I know, but who knows what Sony will cook? Nothing. Sony will cook no discs. Sony will cook whatever, like an isometric, like action fucking disgusting thing that is probably gonna be called Legend of Dragoon, but it's gonna be like diverse and inclusive and, you know, just feature all kinds of things that have nothing to do with the game. It's also gonna destroy the aesthetic of this game and the atmosphere of this game, and it's gonna make it like Disney. For some reason, it's gonna make it like a weird, like exactly what Square Enix is doing. It's gonna turn it into like a weird musical, like High School Musical for some reason. No, no, no. We can only hope for a I don't want to hope. No, no, fuck them. No, I don't want Sony to get to like touch this game. This game is a gem. This game is beautiful. It is great, and it is an art piece and a product of its time, and it's beautiful as it is. Fuck them. I don't want them anywhere near that game. This game. KOTOR remake be better be a banger. They're not remaking KOTOR. They are making a sequel. I don't know if you've seen that, Mike. And I'm glad they're not remaking KOTOR. I'm glad they're not remaking anything. All the remakes that they've made are not good. The only company that I trust with a remake, I trust 3 companies actually with remakes. No, Atlas, no. Because Atlas is changing the dialogue in Persona 3 for a modern audience. I'm not gonna... Persona 4, sorry. The Persona 4 remake, I'm not buying it. Fuck them. Like, there is a character that is very immature and, you know, does some unsensitive comments and stuff like that. But that's his character. He is an idiot, and he learns, and he adapts, and he overcomes later. And he becomes a better person, and that's his whole character arc. And now Atlas has the balls to say to its, like, audience, oh, you know, remember that character that was a little bit of an asshole? But then he grew, because he's a kid, and kids can be assholes, and they don't know. Yeah, no, that character is very sensitive now, and he was adapted for modern audiences. Fuck off. I'm not buying that piece of shit game that they're making, the remake, even though... everything else is probably going to be better than the original. I don't care. So no, fuck Atlas. And let's see. After that, like, stop making games for America. Make the games you want to play, and the Americans that want to play your games will play them. Like, fuck off. Anyway, Capcom can make a remake, as they've proved. Capcom knows how to make a remake, and Falcon also probably knows how to make a remake, as they've proven at least once with Trails in the Sky, the first chapter that everybody's been singing the praises of. I want to play that at some point. I've played the original. Fine then, at least make some game with additions and Dragoon transformations. I don't care if it's called what it's called. Yeah, you're desperate. Yeah, I see why. I see why. This game is great. But a good successor to this game, if you like the experience of this game. Like, okay, the costumes and all the cool stuff, no. But... in terms of how the game plays and the story and stuff like that, I would say that like Expedition 33 is more of a spiritual successor to this game than it is to Final Fantasy. Even though it doesn't really know it because of the gameplay, because of the combat as well. Is that a new development? Last thing I knew, the company that made new Space Marine 2 was making KOTOR remake. KOTOR remake? Maybe they are making a KOTOR remake, I don't know. But there is a new sequel that is being developed. I don't know about a KOTOR remake, but they are definitely making a sequel. It's called Fate of the Old Republic or something like that. It's something of the Old Republic. 1 second, we need to finish this cutscene. This is pretty important. We'll get back to it in a bit.
Of miles or so, this wouldn't have happened.
Okay, wait. So Rose killed everybody here, and she is the child in the picture. So she is alive, but everybody else is dead. So Rose is either the mother, or she's definitely the person that killed everyone. But I don't know about the mother. Oh my god, I think Rose is the mother. She looks like the mother in the portrait. Anyway, we'll see.
Princess of Miles Saw? Seesaw?
See, I think it's supposed to be Seesaw.
Seesaw? Seesaw? It's French, okay? I don't speak French.
Don't know why I drop Expedition 33 in a couple of hours. Should I revisit? Expedition 33 is one of the best turn-based RPGs that has been made, alongside Metaphor Ray Fantasio, Persona Reload, and Persona 5. And Persona 5 Royal and Persona 5 DOG, of course, during the last, in the last 10 to 15 years. 15 years, I will say. Absolutely give it a try. Yes, absolutely go back to it. You're gonna love it. Nothing clicks back then. Try it. It is an incredible game. Give it another shot. If you have it, if you own it, give it another shot. Stay with it for like more than a 1 hour. And I promise you, you will love this game. You will love Expedition 33. Again, unknowingly, without even knowing, in terms of the combat, Expedition 33 is a spiritual successor to this game, actually. And to Final Fantasy as well. Because, well, this game was made to be a direct competitor of Final Fantasy. So it makes sense that, you know, they're very closely aligned. The OG Final Fantasy games, that is, the actual Final Fantasy games. Expedition 33 is awesome, but it took me some time to get into, especially the turn-based dodge parry mix. Yeah, and that's the thing. This has a parry system when you attack, when you see me pressing circle. So it has like the, what do you call it? The timing QTEs, essentially, that Expedition 33 has. In more things than one. It has it in spells, and it also has it in attacks. It doesn't have it defensively, but when you attack, and it shows you a red square, you have to press circle. If you don't press circle and you press X or you miss it, you get parried, essentially. You get counterattacked. And if you do press circle, that is essentially a parry. So that's why Expedition 33 is like the closest to what this game is in terms of combat. That and Mario 64, but Mario 64 only has the defensive thing. And Yakuza Like a Dragon has both, by the way. If you haven't played Yakuza Like a Dragon, Yakuza 7, that has a very similar thing, where your attacks, depending on the timing, can do a lot of damage. And, you know, you have like QTEs and stuff like that sometimes. And you can defend to minimize the damage, depending on the timing. Phenomenal game. Yakuza Like a Dragon has become one of my top 10 RPGs, top 10 games of all time. And after I got it, I found new skills and basically break the game in your favor. Yeah, it's a phenomenal RPG. You can do whatever you want with it, man. You can break the game in so many ways. It is incredible. I just wish they stopped balancing it. It's a single-player game. We don't need balance in single-player game. Stop fucking updating the game. Fix the bugs. Stop doing anything else. What's your problem? Anyway.
Oh my god, you are...
Yeah, this is the princess.
alive! Oh Lord, it was not in vain. I have been wandering for 18 years and longing for you.
18 years? Look at the face. The see-through head. It's so cute.
I can now end everything. I can go to the place where everyone is. Wait, what kind of relationship do I have with this person?
Are you stupid? You're the baby. They said it. They outright said it. Like, dude, she's starting to annoy me. Shana, how are you so stupid? Like, come on, you have more than 2 IQ, I feel like. Yakuza Like a Dragon is funny as hell. I only was a friend stream it, and I was laughing all the time, especially when you picked up the random dudes off the street and used them as Pokemon battles. I actually did not mess around with that. That is very unfortunate, because that was the one big minigame that I did not mess around with. Yakuza Like a Dragon was my first Yakuza game, and I messed around with a lot of minigames in that game, but that was the one that I actually missed. And I want to go back and replay it and do that minigame. The Pokemon minigame. I was not paying attention, and I did not... It was like very early in the game when they introduced it, and I still didn't understand what it was to be a Yakuza game. What it meant to play a Yakuza game. Yes, it is phenomenal. And you're saying that it's funny, but it's also extremely dark. And it has a very, very interesting plot. Like the story of Yakuza 7, we played it on this channel. It was actually, I think, the first game that I played on this channel. Like, when I started using this as a JRPG channel, actually. Maybe the first one. Incredible story. One of the best stories that I've played in any video game, man. It has a phenomenal balance of whimsical and very, very dark and serious. That very few games have actually hit me like that. Like, it is phenomenal. I would very highly recommend it. How about Octopath Traveler 0? I haven't played 0. I've played 2. Octopath Traveler 2 is great. I can recommend that. But 0 I haven't played yet. I will eventually. I kind of like it, but it's still not as much as Legend of the Dragoon. Well, of course, that's your favorite game of all time, man. Not an easy hill to climb for a game. Eek! The ship is sinking. Is it? Well, let me open this chest first. Dancing dagger. For who? My guess is for you. Right? Yes. Okay. So Rose is related somehow to Shanna. Again, they might actually be mother and daughter. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, Yakuza Like a Dragon is phenomenal. If you haven't played it and you're a fan of turn-based combat, I would very, very highly recommend checking out one of the best turn-based games that have come out this past like 15 years. Expedition 33, Yakuza Like a Dragon, Metaphor ReFantasio, Persona 5 Royal, and Persona 3 Reload. I haven't played the last one, but I'm pretty sure it's well worth playing it. Those 5 would be my recommendation, big recommendation. I will eventually try Final Fantasy Tactics. My friend keeps pushing me to play it. There is a remaster for Final Fantasy Tactics that it actually just improves on the original. Just some quality of life changes and voice acting. I started playing Final Fantasy Tactics. I remember 2 summers ago when I moved back to... Well, when I traveled from Japan to Greece for my 2-week break, and I started playing Final Fantasy Tactics on that break, and then I switched to some other game. I don't remember why. But the things that I did in Final Fantasy Tactics, I loved. Oh yeah, maybe I stopped because I thought I should play the remaster. They announced the remaster, and I was like, you know what? Let's wait and let's do the remaster when it comes out. But then I haven't done it yet. But it is a wonderful game from the things that I've done, at least so far. It was really interesting. I just got into... You know, I just started messing around with the RPG systems and the progression system of the game. And it started getting really interesting. And then I stopped. I need to get back into it. But it's really big though. So I don't know if I'm going to do it in this channel. It's a pretty long game. It's like 40, 30, 60 hour long game. I don't know. It depends on what you do. And I yap a lot, so... Maybe I should try Yakuza series as well someday. Which one did you recommend for a virgin? Well, I was a Yakuza virgin as well. So, only 2 Yakuza games are turn-based, right? The turn-based RPGs are Yakuza 7 and Yakuza 8. The names are Yakuza Like a Dragon and Yakuza Infinite Wealth. And Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. So those 2 games. Those are not the first one in the series, but they are basically a soft reset of the series. Yakuza 0 is the best way into the game in terms of story, into the series. But it is not a turn-based game. Yakuza 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All of them really good. I've only played up to the remake of 2. Like 0, 1, and 2. 0 is phenomenal. 2 is really good as well. 1 is good, just good. But all of them have beat-em-up combat. They don't have turn-based combat. They're not RPGs. But it is worth playing just for the story and like the minigames and all that. They are phenomenal games. If you love turn-based RPGs primarily, I would say, if you're like me, then I would say start with Yakuza 7. So Yakuza Like a Dragon. Yes, it is technically the 7th, and it is a sequel. It is like a continuation of the story, but it is a soft reset for the franchise. They changed the protagonist. You have new party members. You have new everything. There are some nods to the previous games, of course, and it is a continuation, but the story itself is basically self-contained. And the protagonist is new, and everything else is new, so it serves as a really good starting point if you are a turn-based RPG fan like myself. I started from that, and then I went back to Yakuza 0, and now I'm playing the Yakuza series from the beginning. So I played 7, which is Like a Dragon, first, then I played 0, then 1, then Kiwami 1, which is the remake of 1, then Kiwami 2, which is the remake of 2, and now I'm gonna play, I have them right here, 3 HD The remastered collection. So this is 3, 4, and 5. Remastered for the PS4. And then I'm gonna play 6. And then I've played 7, so I'm gonna play 8, which is the turn-based RPG as well. So from now on, all the Yakuza games are gonna be turn-based RPGs, which is... I very much prefer that combat and that progression system over the beat-em-up style combat and the beat-em-up skills and all that, skill trees and all that. But it's worth it for the story alone from Yakuza 0. But yeah, I would say start from Yakuza 7 if you're a turn-based RPG fan. Have you played the old Fallout 1 and 2? Nope, nope. Never into Fallout games because I'm pretty sure Fallout was either PC or Xbox. And I had neither a good enough PC to run Fallout or an Xbox to play Xbox games. So I never got into Fallout now. So, recommendation to start Yakuza Like a Dragon. Yakuza Like a Dragon. If you're a turn-based RPG fan, if you don't mind anything else, start from 0. If you don't mind the beat-em-up combat of 0, start from 0. And work your way up. It is very much worth it, trust me. Starts off slow. You have no idea what you're in for. Okay, everything is fixed under control in the engine room now. Okay, so we can leave? Let's relax and wait for Dart to come back. I don't know about that, man. Ghosties are going... I'm gonna look at them too. They're phenomenal. Trust me. And again, if you're into turn-based RPGs and games like that, start with 7. Start with Yakuza Like a Dragon. It doesn't have that many spoilers, or actually any spoilers for that matter, for the other Yakuza games. Let's go with the last ones. Okay, wait. Is she gonna stay behind? No, okay. He'll survive. This is the same as back then. Oh, it's her. Oh, it's Rose.
It's the same as back then. You know, I won't never let go. I won't never let it happen again.
Rose? Rose! Hello? Dark Rose!
Oh, do you think we're gonna fall down? We're gonna have our own side adventure in the bottom of the ocean?
Don't!
Whoops. Commodore Puller. Is that pronounced Puller? Puller, probably. Pull out, no. Put out the life rock. Quickly. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that Rose killed everybody there. She might even be the mom, because we didn't see the ghost of the mom, so that means the mom might still be alive. She can be the mom. And she lost control of her Dragoon powers that maybe she was new to them, maybe she didn't know. And her baby was Shana, so they are like 20 years apart. This is hot, but you know. She has aged like fine wine, maybe.
Not the Sieg. They're so much alike. Not only they're the news, recognized by the radar dragon, but there's something else. Something that attracts me. After 11,000 years of time, I now feel the strength and tenderness of Dark. And even his frailty. These name. These name the insanity of the dragon for me. Vegan. If my hands burn around him, I only have this fearless.
Rose is my mom? Same. Yeah. I know what you mean. That's her? Is that Rose?
Not bad. I'm taking you with me.
Oh, that's the old dragoons. Ooh, rip that guy. Rip that guy. That guy's Danzo. That's a dragon. Oh. And those are the enemies of the dragons. Okay. I don't remember their names. So the dragons were fighting their natural enemies. And the dragoons were there. Was that Baldy? Baldy was fighting the protagonist back then. Oh. That's Rose. And he sacrificed himself to win the war, to win the fight. Hey, hello, Sabi. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Who's that? Is that a dragoon? Oh my god, what a Chad. Okay, that was Shanna's dragoon. Oh, she was much more useful than Shanna is. Yeah, Shanna sucks. She doesn't have any additions. She really does suck so much, man.
To your very core in my eternal curse.
And that's Rose, right?
Let go.
How is...
yourself.
Is that 18 years ago? Maybe that's why she lost control. Because she lost, like, all of them. That is it. That was really cool. By the way, this game was made in 1999. I saw Zig in... Oh, wait.
I saw Zig in Darcy. Legend. That is Legend. He's not Zig. No. It's not Zig.
I wonder... Oh, a dog! Is that a dog? I think that's a dog. Hello, Pupper! Hey, Pupper! What a good boy. Pooch, what's wrong? Oh my god, there is somebody there! Okay, so they do go on their own adventure. Doggo, yeah, we'll love doggos. That's the goodest boy. Look at that. What's his name? We need a name. Is Dart still... Oh, okay. So she's been a dragoon for a very long time. She's been the last dragoon, maybe. The last surviving dragoon. Pooch! You like him, don't you? Okay, so it's Pooch. Hey, Pooch. I was very surprised. Nobody would think there are people there. Well, we're saved thanks to you, Pete. No, not really. No. I think you were saved thanks to Rose, but okay. We have to thank Pooch, too. No, we could just go out, you know, get out of the cave, and we would probably find this city. Okay. By the way, are you in love with each other? Because you two are traveling alone. That's a kid with... that doesn't know. That doesn't know when to shut up. You don't say those things out loud, kid. But you know what? That's That's a nice thing about being a kid. You don't really know what you're saying. Do you think so?
I think so. Don't they look it? Oh, yes, you make a really nice couple.
Don't be silly, human.
We were just looking for our friends. Actually, there are 7 of us. I think. Maybe some of them are dead, but don't worry about it.
Oh, okay, but don't you need to be... You don't need to be shy.
Oh, that's it. Yes, he's dying.
Are you sick? I know the world is ending, but I can probably go and fetch some medicine for you. Well, actually, we should have been to the clinic by the neighboring town.
The neighboring town? What does that mean? 2 towns can be close to each other, they can be neighboring? What heresy is that? You don't do that. How do you not do each other?
It's Flano. There is a port and they have a boat to Donau.
Oh, we want to go there, right? That's pretty convenient.
You know what? The Queen Fury might have dropped by.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's a ship. Probably not, but we'll see.
But why don't you take your mother to Fueno? What is the problem, kid? Oh, there's a monster in the way, in the undersea cavern.
Oh, we just go and kill it then.
I know we rarely have guests, but we have to let them go, Pete.
Nah, we'll just go kill the monster, no problem.
Mr. Dart, I hope you can meet your friends soon. I hope so too. Say hi to everybody, okay? Yeah, I will definitely not kill that monster, don't worry. Come on, Rose, let's go not kill that monster.
Oh, we're actually not killing it? Move to the pier, yeah. That's nice. Look at that beautiful water, man. Reminds me of like a beach in... what do you call it? In Kefalon, yeah. Beautiful. Well, without the wreck. I'm talking about the water and the color. Hello. Okay, everything in your house is leaning... Can I steal from you? Do you have like a chest or anything? Like, I know you're probably very poor, but I don't really care. It's your problem. Wait. There we go.
Dart!
Oh, I was trying to get the chest. I was not really trying to move along, but okay. What do you want, man?
What's wrong? Would you please take us to Fueno? Well, yeah. I thought that was a given. I'm afraid of the monsters, but we gotta go before it's too late.
Yeah? Let's do it.
It's about your mother, isn't it?
I want her to be in the hospital. Yeah, I think she needs to be in the hospital. It's not a matter of wanting to have that happen. It's, you know, kind of a need.
You got it. We'll take you there.
Yeah, I can annihilate the monsters for you. Did I say something wrong?
Thank you. I'll bring Mama.
Yeah, even they were surprised by her willingness to help.
No, I'm not looking at anything. Don't worry about it. You just look beautiful. That hairstyle looks good on you.
Okay, but you have to wait. I need to get that chest.
Hey!
Let me get the chest. How do I get that chest, dude? Oh, there we go. A healing potion. That's worth it. I needed one. Do you have potions, madam? Okay, her hubby is dead. I could probably see that. Yes, it needs to be treated. Do you have potions? You're a doctor. No, okay. I see why she needs to go to the clinic in the neighboring village. Let's save. Dude, we've done so many things we need to save. We absolutely need to save. Okay. Let's do it. Anything else? Anywhere else I can maybe open a chest? No, we're good. Okay, let's enter. So there is supposedly a big scary monster here. What? Can you not swim?
Since the monster appeared, the water has never been... But it's okay, because Fueno is not this way.
Okay. Like, I could... I knew that. Like, I can guess that I cannot go through that. You didn't have to tell me, stupid kid. I don't like this kid. It's annoying. Oh, fishes! Oh, those don't look like nice fishes, though. Piranhas? Yeah, I don't like that. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, that's a lot of HP, though. Ignore that. I should have just done one attack. I shouldn't have continued, but anyway. Can I play the game? Thank you. Oh wait, he got a new addition. I forgot about the addition. What is that? Water? Ice? Yeah. Dart is not gonna like that. These are just random mobs, by the way. Okay, Madness Hero. So that's 100 damage, 60 SP. This sucks. But maybe we can level it up and it will be it can be better. Let's see. Madness Hero! That's a cool one. Okay, so now we defend because we want our HP back. That thing can do whatever it wants now. That's fine. Like that was very annoying. The spell did a lot of damage. Very problematic for me. Yeah, that's a very, very fast fishy. But we need to get our HP back. I failed. He's defending, that's fine. Yeah, he just took the damage that he's... Excuse me? How is that fish so fucking fast? Stop doing spells! Dude! Wait, is this remastered version? You can change editions mid-game? Lamau, I should replay this again someday. It's not a remastered version. Is this not something that you could do in the original? I didn't know that. Because that sounds like just a better way to play the game. If you cannot change them mid... actually... Even if you couldn't, I guess it wouldn't be a big problem, but it would be kind of troublesome because they do give you better... Like, it depends on what you want to do within the fight. More SP or more damage. Yeah, this is a severe change. So in the PC, there is a Well, it's more like a port. It's not really emulation. It's more like a port that they made of Legend of Dragoon. You do need an original copy of the game though, so you need to, you know, own your copy of PS1, and then through like the burning ROM situation, like you can do that. You can basically insert the CD and through like certain like burn, I think it's called. I think it's called burning. Anyway, the same way you used to burn files on the CD, you can do the exact same things essentially and extract them from the CD. So you have that, and then you can play the game with severed change, which is kind of a remaster of the game essentially. Yes. What is the monster? Wasn't there supposed to be a monster? What are they talking about? The fishes? The fishes were no monsters. Is she the monster? She's a pretty hot monster. Oh my god, okay, we need to kill her. This is gonna do a lot of damage. Oh no. Oh, that's fine. That's completely fine. But yeah, I would very highly recommend checking out this version, you know, this mod or like remaster that they've made. Just make sure, you know, that you get your copy of the game properly. If you have your copy of the game, just get a disk drive. There are instructions online on how you can do that. Gonna go grab some meal now. Have fun with Mommy Rose. Thank you, Arima. Have a good one, my guy. Take care of yourself. Have a good meal. Bon appetit, or in Greek, it's kaliorexi.
We're here! Thank you! Bye-bye! Thank you very much for putting up with my stupid kid.
Now, don't worry about it. You have a better... Wait. You have to get better soon and make Pete happy.
I hope you're gonna find your friend soon.
Yeah, we will find our friend soon. Come on. Take care of that doggo, okay?
But are you actually in love with each other? Because in that cave, you...
Oh.
You be a good boy now and don't say anything, okay? Shoot at
Okay. I didn't say it, maybe. It's nothing. We're going. Bye-bye. I don't want to die. Sorry, Mommy Rose. Bye-bye. Rose, you gotta confess to him.
And this stupid kid, man. That was a lovely kid. Good boy, good boy. And he has a good dog as well. Who doesn't love dogs? Okay, so now we are... Potion? Can I buy potions here? Yeah, okay. Killing Breeze, important. We need 5. We don't have Mind Purifiers. Oh, we need more. 1 is not enough, but for now it will have to do. I saw a save point somewhere. Oh, there it is. Let me make sure that we're saved. You never know when something might happen. Like last time, my saves got corrupted. Is this the hospital? Oh, yeah, she's there. Nice, nice, nice. Wait, is there anything I can steal in there, though? Hello? Do you have any loot I can steal? No, doesn't seem like it. And what do we have here? Oh, an owner of the whole. This is a hotel? So this is the restaurant of the hotel. This is a really nice place, man. Oh, dude, I wanna eat too, though. I'm very hungry. And I wanna take a piss as well. 1 second. Oh, the rooms are full. I'm sorry. If you really want to stay here, come back another day. Okay. That's rude, but okay. It's not that rude. I've seen more rude people. It's fine. They're all dead, but that's why you keep being alive. That's besides the point. Oh, Queen Fury. Hey, that's my ship. Hey, there we go. They are here, actually. Who would have thought? Yeah, that's us. Hello, I'm back. Kayla, I had you worried. I'm sorry.
Oh, thank God, both of you are safe.
That was nothing.
Ah, did you see Miss Shanna? Please go see her, hurry. She hasn't spoken even a word since you disappeared.
Yeah, she'll be fine. Is she on the boat?
Everybody's in the city now. They're having fun.
Okay. Let's go find them in the city. Oh, look, it's Meru.
Oh, don't you have eyes? Oh, Darth Rose. I knew it. You guys are alive.
That's my kid's voice. I cannot do a kid voice. Did you see Shana?
Bad boy. With me quickly.
Bad boy. Not a dog.
When the hotel, come quick.
Oh, the hotel that was full? Oh, that's why the hotel was full, because a lot of people, like, just flooded the hotel. That makes sense, actually. Makes a lot of sense. That is really nice. That is a really nice detail. That if you go to the hotel earlier, it tells you that it's full, and when you meet them, you know why it's full, because it's full with them. It's full with the whole crew. Very cool, very cool. But let me make sure that I've been in every place before I go in the hotel. Can I steal something from you? Yay! Oh, is that the woman's bath? Is that a woman? I'm sorry, I didn't need to be here. I have Rose with me though, so maybe I get a pass. Just saying. We cannot put our ship to the sea, so we have no choice but to kill time. Yeah, so that's the women's bathroom. Yeah, the women's bath. I'm sorry.
Look, lots of aunties.
Yeah. She likes the ants. I don't. Okay, we save again. What a beautiful, charming game, man. Anyway, taking a piss. Be back in 40 seconds, 30 seconds, 1 minute, something like that. let me get some water. Okay. Let's go in and see. Whoa, sorry about that. That must have hurt. Let's do it. Where are they? Oh, this is not the hotel. This is the hospital. Wait. There's a door here, though. I just now noticed. Oh, that's not a door. Oh, it's upstairs. Okay. Maybe we can steal things from upstairs. Hello, sir. Oh, it's a doctor. I'll get treated, sure. 50 gold? It's nothing. Although I think I was already healed up, but, you know, just in case. Oh, you know what? The treatment is for poison and stuff like that, because if you sleep in a hotel... Yeah, because if you sleep in a hotel, you don't get rid of poison and stuff like that. So you need the treatment from the doctor. That is what's happening. Okay, let me see if I need to buy... Finally. Look at the change in the attack. 21 points. This is how much he needed a weapon, dude. This is how much he needed a weapon. Do I want that? Oh, you're getting that. 100%. This too. I don't know about this though. We'll come back with the other party members and we will buy more. This is the hotel, right? I'm pretty sure this is the hotel, yeah. Hello. She said in the hotel. Yeah? They're probably upstairs in the rooms. Ah, where is he? What happened? What are they doing? Oh, there we go. You guys are slowpokes! Welcome back. Welcome back, Mike Batiste, by the way. Dude, they just announced Mike Batiste. That was my dream come true. Like, I was talking about that, like, this whole year of Panathinaikos, I was saying constantly, from the moment Zeliko left Partizan, that my dream would be Zeliko coming back. And then when I saw the interview of Mike Batiste before the Final Four, and he said, like, my door is open, I would love to come back to Panathinaikos one day, you know, just call me and we'll figure it out. My dream since that day was that Mike Batiste is going to come back as an assistant coach to Zeliko Obradovic, which would be the head coach. And when Zeliko retires, Batiste picks up the team and is the main coach of the team, the head coach. So he comes back, he gets acquainted with European basketball as it is now, he learns from the best, and then he picks up where he left, you know, where he leaves things off. Oh man, and that is actually happening. That is insane to me. But that's what's happening. That we have the head coach in Zeliko Obradovic and an assistant coach in Mike Batiste, and that Dimitris Diamandidis is also back in some position. We don't really know exactly what it is, but man, things are looking up. Again, as sad as it is to see Teddy Osman move to a different team, I'm really happy that he actually moved to, well, a team that he can be a leader in, a team that can pay him very well, and a Greek team that will contribute to the growth of the sport in Greece, which is lovely. Lovely to see.
We were tired of waiting for you.
Okay, okay, old man, shut up. You die. Impossible.
Everybody.
I almost forgot that the tutorial guy was in the team. Wait.
Let's go see Sarah. Oh, you know see Sarah. I'm jealous.
She's in the room upstairs. Go quick.
Let's leave them alone.
Okay. Okay.
Rose, she has changed somehow.
I agree. Indeed, I got the impression that she has calmed down a little bit. She's not as edgy anymore. It's a good thing. Or is it? Dun 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 dun. And then she kills everybody. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Okay, anything I can steal in here? Nope, okay. I think it's a hotel. It should have something for me to steal.
Shauna. Oh, Dart! You're the main character, but you didn't die? I could never seen that coming. I thought you were dead. I forgot that you had plot armor.
Which, well, yeah, he does. He does have.
Oh, Dart! I made you...
Oh, I made you worried. Are you crying? It was nothing.
I'm so happy that I'm crying. Oh, I am so happy that I'm crying. They're happiness tears, okay? I promise.
So?
Please don't say anything. I'm happy just like this.
Copium. That is big copium. That is copious amounts of copium.
Baking is not the right thing to do.
I thought you wanted to leave them alone, didn't you? Yeah, they're over there.
It's okay for me. I gotta learn about love and romance. Oh, it's okay for me. I gotta learn about love and romance. You guys go back, or we're gonna be caught.
That was Meru.
Kids.
There we go. Of course.
Please excuse us. That's typical Meru. Ha ha ha.
Finally, he smiled.
It's true. It's been a while.
Now. Everything's gonna be fine. Now, rejoin the party so we can see if that bow is good for you. And sell your useless bow. And this and that. You know, we finally made it to Fueno. Not only that, you two are safe and sound. It is just like a miracle that the seven of us can meet again like that. We have to offer you thanks to the Tiburon thing, whatever that is. I did not read that, sorry. We ought to return the favor to the god by taking the moon dagger back. Yeah, that's exactly what what you need, yeah, surely.
We have to catch the Lanus again.
Oh, then, I don't know why I'm misreading it. I'm old, okay? I need my glasses.
May I ask you a question, please?
What's wrong? Why are you being so formal like that? That's weird.
You guys were alone in that cave, weren't you? Did you guys put yourselves into, a romantic situation?
Why are all the kids horny in this game? Well, not kids. They're not kids. They're like 16, 17, so probably teenagers. So if they're horny teenagers, like, I don't know, is she a teenager? Or is she an adult? She acts like a teenager. So she probably is a teenager.
Meru, don't be silly. Even though you're trying to learn about love, it's too rude.
Yeah, there was another kid that did the same thing.
Okay. Now, did you cuddle with Rose?
I expected that. I fully expected that.
Oh, sorry, just slipped out.
What do you mean, slipped?
Oh, don't worry, Shanna.
Oh, wait, that's Rose.
Don't worry, Shanna. The animals go sure to mind you the whole time. Feel that I had your mom that or anything in the anyway, I'm not doing this. We should go out and later. We should go out and ask about RSC. We may find out something.
I agree. Okay, so now I can go to the weapon shop. So you are gone and you are here with Gucci. Okay. That's a lot of party members that I'm probably never going to use if the game doesn't, you know, make me use them. All I need is what I have right here, man. Hello. Wow. Is there any chance that she's not useless right now? No way, right? No way. The plate mail. Like, we get more. Yeah, this guy's magic defense sucks. I'll buy it, but I'm not gonna equip it. I'll get it just in case it's needed. Okay, that was definitely needed. For you too. Like, I got a plate mail, but we'll see. Let's sell all the things that we don't want. Like the lance, we don't need because he has the other weapon. So all of these... The thing that my problem is that I don't know... Carried. Which ones are being used and which ones are not being used. Items. What if I do items? Then we don't sell equipment. Yeah, let's sell equipment. Okay, so just sell the second broadsword we don't need. Is lance the most expensive lance? No, right? There's definitely a better one. Rapier can go. Big shield. We can keep that just in case. Twisted glaive. Yeah, so this can go. So the lance can go. Sparkle arrow. Is that the one that I just got? Maybe. Bastard sword, shadow cutter. Which one does he have equipped? Wait a minute. He has Falcon equipped. What is the shadow cutter? When did I get that? Oh, that's not his weapon. Okay, so we can sell the bastard sword. So whose weapon? Oh, hers. Dancing dagger is what she's using. Shadow cutter of damage, so we can sell the shadow cutter. Like darkness based attacks, sure, but still sucks. Demon stiletto we can sell as well. Just using the dancing dagger, okay. So we can use this. We can sell this. We can sell the Basset Sword. Shadow Cutter 2. Maybe because it's darkness-based attacks. Maybe we keep that. Maybe we keep that just in case. Maybe we keep that too. Silver Vest is kind of useless now, no? I don't believe anybody... Yeah, this is probably equipment that nobody's using. So, for example, Beast Fang, right? Is there any other thing here for the beast? Or for the things? No, I don't think so. Hey, Bossman, how's your weekend going? Pretty good, man. How about yours? How's your weekend so far? Mine so far, buddy, has been pretty great. What was I doing? I lost my trail of thought. Oh yeah, I wanted to make sure that I'm not selling any of the weapons that I'm carrying. I don't care. It's fine. It's fine. This is good enough. This is good enough. We're Gucci. I'm moving on. This is a problem for tomorrow's me. If that becomes a problem, I'll figure it out. Okay, so we're supposed to go around the city, talk to people? What exactly? Hardback got a few games? That's cool. What games are you playing right now? And have you played this game? Are you a fan of Legend of Dragoon? Because I was not, but let me tell you, I am right now. So what exactly am I supposed to do here? Is this on Steam or console only? PlayStation 1 only. It is a PS1 game. Is it not on Steam, unfortunately. It is a PlayStation 1 exclusive, to be specific. Okay, so maybe we need to talk to these people and then go to the boat? Let's go towards the boat. Let's see what this is. Oh, hello, dude.
Dart, Rose. I was sure that you were alive. I was sure that you were...
Okay, no, that's not his voice.
Dart, Rose.
No.
Dart, Rose. I was sure you were alive. I cannot die that easily. At least not until I get Linus.
Akana, Galactic Glitch, Adventure Pals, and Breathage at the moment. Still trying out some of them. I don't know any of them. PS1 only? Yeah, this one is PS1 only, sadly.
What's wrong? All of a sudden, what's up? I got information about her. Linus, whatever her name was. It seems that monsters we've never seen before started to infest the area half a year ago. Moreover, those monsters are spreading out like a disease. The place is called Prison Island, and it's small island surrounded by rocks located in the center of the Sand Christ Islands. It's probably a prison, as you can imagine. I heard you can go through an undersea cavern.
That's a lot of undersea caverns in this game. Breathage is a bit more popular, others are indie titles. Okay, I see. Like, what type of games are they? Like, are they turn-based games? Turn-based RPGs? Like, what type of RPGs? Or what type of games are they? RPGs, like hack and slash? Like historical sims? Like, what exactly are they?
A year ago. Oh, it's the same time that Linus switched to the Princess Emile, isn't it? The plot thickens. We're gonna go check out the prison island.
Okay. I did anything that I want to do here. I think we can go. Move. You still fixing the engine room? Really? You guys suck. Okay, you need more time. So I have to go around and do thingies. So what else can I do? Like, can I steal from anybody? Because I think I've been into every single house. I've been in every single house. I cannot steal from anyone. These guys are pretty poor. Hello. You don't need tourist attractions. You think you don't until you do. Okay, I'll stay. Maybe this will help. Breathhead's a space survival with comedic aspects. Lacuna's neo-noir detective game. Sounds cool. Galactic Glitch is a twin-stick roguelite game, and Adventure Pals is a casual RPG platformer. So all kinds of games. So you enjoy all kinds of games. I guess more on the cozy end, maybe? Those were never my jam, but some of them sound like really cool concepts. But yeah, the survival part as well. The only game that is kind of close to being a kind of a survival game, but not really, is like it's an RPG. It's Monster Hunter World that I love. The Monster Hunter series. Specifically World and Wilds. World more than Wilds, honestly. I have like 5 times the time in World than I have in Wilds. Let me save here real quick. Okay. Now, what do I do about that ship? Do I try out her? Okay, let me see. Let me do that real quick. Let's change roles with her and see how much damage she does. Probably not that much. The last one is a family-friendly one. It runs so fluid. It has more to offer. Makes it very enjoyable. That's really nice. Like, I find that you kind of need a go-to game if you want like a comfort game, right? You come back home from work or from, I don't know, like a frustrating thing that happened, and you know, you just turn on your console or your PC and you want to play something. That has to be like a cozy game that you know, will feel comfortable getting into at any point. Everybody has one of those games. I don't know which one is mine, though. TFT, I guess? I do play Teamfight Tactics a little bit. Family-friendly trend? No, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. It's like a cozy game, a family-friendly game. Like a friend slop game, let's say. I think that's how they call them. The slop part is not supposed to be like a bad thing. I believe that genre of games a lot of people have named nowadays like friend slop, right? That thing. You know, the very cozy, family-friendly, chill games. What if I go here? Oh, this is where I came from. Well, now that I slept, maybe these guys are... Are you ready? Oh my god, they need more time. Galactic Glitch has more blood, so probably not really family friendly. Well, that's not a problem. I don't think blood is a problem. Like, if a kid is above the age of 6, 7, 8, okay, probably by maybe 9 to 10 years old, like close to puberty, but that's pretty family friendly. Blood doesn't make a game bad or anything. Like bad for like younger audiences, that is. No, like, we have blood. It always bothered me how blood automatically makes something weird. Like, yes, it can be traumatic for a very young kid, but if you shield your child from pretty much everything, what is it gonna grow up to be? It's gonna be very awkward when, like, he or she sees the blood for the first time at the age of 12. Something. Anyway. Let's be careful. What am I gonna do here? What is this? Yeah, we don't want to go to the spa. We're just gonna sleep again, probably. I just spend money to waste time here. Yeah, let's just do that. Can't say much about Lacuna yet, but it seems to be more of an for the adult audience. I don't know, man. It's games. Like, you can argue for or against, like, what is for an adult audience, what is for a kid audience. I think at the end of the day, they're just games, and they should be enjoyed as games. Like, who cares who they're aimed for? Okay, 1 second. Port side. When it comes to gore and blood in games, well, gore, overly excessive gore, there are not that many games that have overly excessive gore that would be, like, inappropriate for kids. Are you kidding me? You're still not done? How are you so incompetent? It's been 3 days, supposedly. Maybe just doing this, spend some time. Let's see. Maybe this will work. No, okay. When you say that, that is also my point. Yeah. Doesn't really matter. Like, there are some things that you need to be aware of when, you know, a game comes out, like, I guess, sexual themes and stuff like that are not great for a younger audience. Gore and overly explicit scenes and stuff like that. But besides that, you can have a wonderful story that is mature and, you know, a kid can actually probably figure a lot of things out on their own. Like, they have a functioning brain. They're not as dumb as we think they are. Because we were not as dumb as we think kids are nowadays when we're adults. But we're not that stupid. Shadow Warrior has nice scores. Second one, even better. I don't know what that game is. Those are a lot of games that I don't know. Are they old games or are they new games? They're just only indie and, you know, I haven't played a lot of indie games, I guess. I've been too busy going back and playing, like, basically masterpieces that I missed during the PS1, PS2, PS3 era. Hello, I'm here to waste more money. Because they cannot do their job properly. Okay, so we go here. All the news is they remade them. Oh, okay. A remake. I'm very afraid of remakes. Remakes are usually not good. Most of them are not good. I talked about it earlier today. Not great. Duke Nukem didn't play it when it was out. Like when it was current, but I know of it. It's one of the games that a lot of people want to remaster. I think they got remastered at some point. It was called Duke Nukem Forever or something. Hello. Yeah, nice days. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I don't really know what to do. Yeah, you cannot put the ship to sea. Yeah. Like, how do I waste time here? Oh, maybe this way. Yeah, a dragon in the prison island, surely. A dragon? Are you crazy? Oh, this guy's a drunk, but he probably did see that. Undersea cavern? Yeah, I know. I need to go to the undersea cavern to fight the monster, to get into the prison, to figure out what's happening with Linus. Duke Nukem, the game, is older than Kira. It is. Duke Nukem, I'm pretty sure it is. Ah, older than me? I don't know if it's older than me. When did it come out? I think it came out like late 90s or the 2000s. But I might be wrong. I'm pretty sure it was a PS1 game, no? Like that era of games, I mean. But maybe I'm wrong. Duke Nukem. No, it's 1991. It is actually older than me, yeah. I was born in 1994. Wow, I thought it was like late 90s, not early 90s. Because I've seen it, it looks really nice. Yeah, the first release of Duke Nukem was July 1st, 1991, and then there were re-releases apparently 1996 and 2011. 2011 is probably the thing that I'm telling you. The Duke Nukem Forever. Yeah, that is what it is. That is exactly what it is. I remember it. People were very excited. Very, very excited for that game. Like, I didn't know that game, and, like, I don't know. I kind of shared other people's excitement for it for a bit. It was really cool. Watching people, like, so many people just be in bliss with a remake that was announced, or remaster, or whatever it was. Old ones are pixel shooters, the new ones are really good shooters with RPG aspects, probably the best way to make a remake, but I get your point. I usually don't like remakes either. Yeah, like Final Fantasy VII is a big one that I don't like. The Persona 4 remakes, it turns out that it might be another one that I don't like, because they're changing some core aspects of some characters that actually makes them less of character and more like just a character archetype, but yeah. Turns out, I'm not a big fan of remakes. They don't know how to make a remake. They don't fucking know. They make a remake for modern audiences. Those modern audiences do not exist. They're like 5 idiots on Twitter yelling about life because they don't go outside to actually live it. And the industry somehow is trying to accommodate them. I don't know why. But anyway. I'm not gonna rant about those things. I've been ranting about these things like non-stop. Let's stop. Let's not do it now. If the Shadow Water studio Flying Wild Dog would do a Duke Nukem remake, it would be a total blast for sure. Isn't Duke Nukem Forever a remake? Is it a remaster? Could be a remaster. I don't know. I don't remember. I played it in 1994, and when I was 10 years old, revolutionary for a kid, Mike at the time. Yes, that sounds like a core gaming experience. Again, I've seen it. It's like a platformer, and you shoot with bombs. But I think that the protagonist and the music and like the metal, like feel of it, I think that is what made it cool. From what I understand from other people, from what I've seen from Duke Nukem. Yeah, but that is a bad one. Oh, so Duke Nukem Forever is a bad remake? They butchered it? I didn't know. Yeah, I was just... You know, I was there when it was announced, but then I stopped caring. Like, it was really exciting, though, for the people that, like, I loved it, I guess. But it was bad? Okay. They will not do it because of political reasons. Why they will mess it up again, sadly. Oh, so political, you say, so it has... words that would not be appropriate for modern audiences. Who are these people, man? Put them in an institution or something. Like, I'm tired. I'm tired of every single remake trying to appeal to people that don't play the games. I'm tired. Tired of that. Anyway. I think we can move on. That's why I don't want this game to be remade on any other game. Not just words. It doesn't matter. It is a game. If you don't like what the game does in the game, don't buy the game. Who cares what it has in there? Doesn't matter. What? Does it have racism? Does it have, like, rape scenes? Does it have weird stuff? Like... what does it have that it cannot have, that doesn't happen in real life? If you don't like what's in the game, don't buy the game. That's why there are reviews. That's why there's so many coverage. There are so many like ways that you can see what you're going into, what you're getting into when buying a video game. Like, they're not hiding anything. Better yet, let Christopher Nolan make a Duke Nukem remake. Dude, the fact that Christopher Nolan is now synonymous with Netflix. Dude, that is... yeah. That is precious, right? Isn't it precious? Yeah. Well, especially here in Greece, at least. His name is gonna be synonymous with Netflix. Like... oh no, that's a Christopher Nolan remake. Is like Netflix adaptation, essentially. I mean, don't ask me. For those reasons, silly as hell, I don't get it either. They're stupid, man. These people just... Well, I understand why they do it. I just don't agree. Like, this late game, late corporatization of everything. It's just... What's happening with Microsoft now is really good. Because Microsoft is just letting go of studios and gives them the rights to their IPs back. And supports them a little bit in their first steps. So they can be independent studios and they can keep making money with their own IPs. That is a really good way to let people go while not actually letting them go. But giving them back their IPs so they can make money with the games that they own and not keeping their IPs and just, you know, killing their games off and their entire IPs just because you couldn't make anything work. Like, what Microsoft is doing right now is pretty good. And I don't really care about the middle management that's been let go. Like, they're letting go of 1,000 people that were middle management in the 15 layers of management that the company had, which is probably 11 or 12 more than it should have had. Good riddance. It was bound to happen eventually. A restructuring would have happened eventually. That is insane. Insane. The only thing that will be left in Duke Nukem is the pig cops, probably. The pig picture? I don't know. Maybe that's a reference to the game that I don't get because I haven't played the game. But the rest will be butchered 100%. Yeah. That's why no remakes. No remakes. That's pretty good. We're good. We're good. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. We don't want remakes. We'll play the old games as they are. Duchess Nukem. Duke Nukem, Duchess Nukem. You made me break a nail. Now I'm mad and I will kill you with a chainsaw. But off screen because the movie's PG-15. Yeah, PG-13. It needs to be PG-13. Yes. That is the modern adaptation of Duke Nukem. Directed by Christopher Nolan. Published by Netflix. And everything is beautiful. Everything is great. These guys need more time. I'm gonna kill them. Okay, so I need to speak to random people, probably. Yeah, it's the Queen Fury. How do you know what the Queen Fury is? It's weird that these people know the ship. Maybe it's... Oh, yeah, it's a well-famous ship, actually. Like, it's the star ship of the fleet of that country, of the country of Dubo, or whatever it's called, right? Dado, that one. So I guess it's very well known. It has seen battle. Okay, you keep drinking then. Sure. There was a dragon. Yeah, I know. I'm a dragoon. I'm supposed to tame dragons. Bye-bye. Oh, this guy. I just noticed. This guy is the same guy here. So he moves from down there where he's selling potions to up here where he sells weapons. Is this allowed? Is this a scam? What exactly is this? Well, I guess if you can handle it, it's completely fine. I have to say, I hold you in the highest regard. I rarely meet people your age, especially those who can think so freely and independently. I'm 32. Well, 31, but soon to be 32. Most people in my... Oh, no, that's not true. Because I would say most people in... Well, most people around my cycle, of course. My circle of people. Because everybody else, I just kick out. But... most people that I know in my age actually think pretty logically. But if I were to say that, that would be a lie. Yeah, we millennials, I think, are the worst generation that has graced this earth. So I'm sorry. If you belong to a generation before that or after, I'm sorry. We suck. Everything is our fault. We have ruined so many industries. We have ruined the music industry. We have ruined the movie industry, and now we are ruining the video games industry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Makes me old? Well, if you're older than me, then you're basically Mike, because Mike is also older than me. Look at that. But no, we are a really, really bad generation. Really bad generation. I am sorry that we exist. Like, if you legitimately, if you do a Thanos snap and you erase millennials from this world, you will erase like 90% of the issues. 90% of the problems that the world has. Cultural, especially cultural problems, because older generations and younger generations understand that not everybody is the same. And that, you know, there are some things that need to be preserved, and, you know, ownership and all that. Well, the younger generations don't really know what ownership is, but I guess the people before us will teach them. But the cultural problems that we have created and all this bullshit about every single person's feelings somehow being manifested and being important in the larger context of our society, I think it's so fucking dumb. But anyway, like, that is the core to our problems. But you are the exception. I know a lot of people around me that are the exception, but I think that's just the, you know, the paradox of you are who you are and you attract people of the same mind and of the same opinions, and you kind of kick away the people that don't agree with the core principles, at least, that define you as a person. So I guess that is kind of it, right? Unfortunately, still surrounded by morons for the most part in the business environment. That is not something that you can help. I'm talking about like real life friends and stuff like that, right? Even the community, well, the very small community that we have over here, the people that come by on this YouTube channel or my main channel, KiraFG, like the people that come by from time to time, the people that discuss, they're all people with common sense. And the people that don't have any or just want to yell in a wall somewhere, well, those people cannot stand to be in the channel because, well, like, every single word that I say might trigger them, and that's fine. They can, you know, be with their emotions somewhere else. But yeah, I like when I was working like in a company, that's why I talked about this yesterday, so I'm not gonna bother you too much with it, Mike, because you were here yesterday as well. But I was working in the corporate world for 8 years, like the 5.5 first years of my like professional career, let's say, and then 2.5 years later. Like I took a break, went to the military, did my own thing for a bit in Forex, and then went back to working for the corporate world, and then I decided I've had enough and I left. Because they are all morons. And they think they're smart, but they're not. We talked about that. I think we talked about that yesterday. But yeah, it is horrible. So I'm trying my best to either work for very small companies. Like, that's why I want to go back to Japan and teach English in Japan. I loved doing that. That was a very nice environment where I could actually thrive, and I didn't have to like deal with all the corporate bullshit that, you know, companies have nowadays. Or like do my own thing like I was doing back with the Forex, even though it was not really making me money. Or this. I have to go, guys. Have a good one. Have a good one, buddy. Well, buddy. Buddicher. Okay, I will call you Badanker. I like that. I'll call you Badanker. Have a good one, Badanker. Take care, my guy. Take good care of yourself. Okay, wait. I healed up here. I want to go sleep and see if that helps. Because maybe talking to people helps. Because sleeping apparently doesn't. Stay for 1 night. I've spent 3 nights in this city. Or 4. How long does it take to fix a ship? These guys are useless. Come on. There is something that I'm missing. I've talked to every single person here, right? Who am I missing? Who have I not talked to? Maybe there are new people up here. By the way, a hotel that only has 2 rooms. This hotel sucks. What happens if we are going on a vacation and we have 2 families? We just take over the hotel. It's our hotel now. Well, in that case, it's cool, but that can be a problem for everybody else that is visiting, right? You guys definitely need an expansion. Like, these 3... Like, this bar and these 3... I guess tables, big round tables. They cannot even, like, they are... That's a lot of tables to have for 2 rooms of people. It can only fit 4 people at once. Oh yeah, let's talk to the kid. Let's see if, like, she's doing well. That's right. Yeah, you're gonna go up and be a doctor. Sure. They say they haven't... Okay, yeah. Clinical facility. Okay. If you would like to have a regular treatment, go upstairs. I know I don't want to have a regular treatment. My stomach. Everybody here is sick. What about the dog? Maybe I need to pet the dog. That's cute. Fucking hell, I have about 1,000 items in my KCD2 stash chest. I need professional help. Well, wait. No, I don't want to be treated. Aren't you a professional? Help yourself. You're working with people, which means that you're managing some morons at some point in your day. You can definitely fix your items, your item bag. If you can manage the idiots, you can manage your items. At least they don't have a mouth to say stupid things. What am I missing? Who have I not talked to? The lady, is he here? No. There's nothing to do here. Like, how much more money I need to spend in order to sleep? How many more days do I need to sleep for? Maybe the game wants me to get out of the city and explore, maybe? Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's see if anything changed over here. What is the spot? This looks special. Oh, it ran away. Huh. That is a special enemy. Weird. Okay, let's see if Shana is not useless anymore. She probably is, but... Oh. Oh, that's what I needed to do. Okay, there we go. What is that noise?
It's from over there.
There must be something over there.
It's not just something. It's in the room or lot of seems like it's true.
And that's how Meru is gonna be the Blue Dragoon, because I'm telling you, their clothes are basically telling us what color dragoons they are. She's wearing red. She's wearing blue. So she needs to be a Blue Dragoon. So the Blue Dragon is gonna hold the blue gem so she can become a Blue Dragoon.
That is the dragon's cry.
I know.
I'm not scared. A dragon or two is nothing.
Everybody in our party needs to be a Dragoon at some point. I could gather all the morons in one room and yell at them, but I can only scroll down or up at one at a time in KCD2 stash. It's a, what do you call it? It's a UX problem then. Or a UI problem. Or both. I see. Yeah, that is true. That is true. You can gather the morons and fix the problem at the same time. But at least you know if the item, you change the item position or you like consume it or anything, you know what the reaction is going to be. The item is going to be consumed or going to be deleted or whatever. But when you yell at a moron, you never know if they actually got the point or if they actually know why you're yelling at them. Or what got you to the position of actually needing to yell at them? They don't really get it usually. So at least the items are more understanding. They have a better comprehension. Well, by definition, they don't comprehend, but morons don't comprehend either. So maybe the items do actually comprehend things better than the morons. Anyway, we'll have to look for a way to go to the prison island. Yeah, so we killed the dragon. Right? There must be a reason for the water. Yeah. In here, though? Let's see if Shanna is not that useless now. I would love to level her up, dude, and have her Dragoon powers, you know, be a little bit more useful, I guess. A little bit more relevant. But she needs to do a little bit of damage. That is not damage. That is not good enough. She doesn't even have any additions. Like, do you think that she would get additions if she levels up her Dragoon powers? No, I don't think so, because she has leveled up her Dragoon powers and she still has no additions. Ooh, that was nice. Nope, I have been a hoarding loot problem. Oh, I do the same. I'm hoarding all my items for, like, the next game. I don't know why. I'm just hoarding all the items. It's like the classic problem that you know that you don't need them for later, but you always want to keep them for later, man, because you never know. You might need that specific item. You might need that random weed that you found at some point. Oh, God. That random piece of grass that you have 100 of, you might actually need 101 eventually. You never know. Yeah, Shanna sucks. Hero! I love that they call out their attacks, man. It is like Super Sentai or Power Rangers, I guess, for us. Super Sentai is like the original Japanese version of the Power Rangers. Like, our version is called Power Rangers. But it's basically a remake. Yeah, so she's really fast, which I appreciate, but this is nothing else. What a cool attack. But it does 0 damage, but it's really cool. I just wish she could do more damage. I just wish she had an addition, because she's nothing right now. Like, there's literally no reason for her to be in the party. 0. Same with me. I used to prefer restarting my game instead of using to revive my revive potions. What is wrong with me? Oh, you're hoarding. You're a hoarder as well? Yeah. I did not do that. I was not a hoarder to that extent. But I can see where you're coming from. Let's say that. I can definitely see where you're coming from, man. Okay, so she's still useless, so let's just change her. Switch her out. Yeah, sorry, Shanna, I tried. Your little weapon doesn't really do anything. And Meru can join the party once he becomes a Dragoon. If you're not a Dragoon, you don't get the right to join the party. And the old man is a Dragoon, but he's fat, and Thunder... Well, Thunder is a good element because he doesn't have weaknesses, apparently. But it kind of sucks. And the old man is not fat, but his Dragoon suit looks fat and ugly, so I don't like it. Like, he looks like kind of a short, fatty Dragoon. Like, he looks very comical in a Dragoon suit. Reminds me of Carnage's RPG playthroughs. Oh, yeah. I've watched... Oh, do you know which one is one of my favorite Carnage playthroughs, ironically? Because we were talking about it the other day. Like, Persona 5. His playthrough of Persona 5 was great. And Carnage was a guy that was like me, kind of, and like a lot of other people with Persona. He always thought that it was a very, like, lighthearted kind of school, like, thing. He was put off. He was being put off by the school setting and all that. And after he played Persona 5, he's just sold on the franchise now and he's waiting. He'll probably play Persona 4 Reload as well. And Persona 6. He hasn't gone back and played Persona 3 Reload. Oh, Persona 4, I meant. He's gonna play probably. The remake of Persona 4. But yeah, his playthrough of Persona 5 was actually really good. And his Final Fantasy XIV playthrough, because he played Final Fantasy XIV from the beginning, the MMO. The story, because the story is the main thing of the game, the main point of the game. He played it all the way to the end of Endwalker, which is the end of the first arc, supposedly, of the game. Because he won the fight but used too many potions and he never will use these potions anyway. Wait. He was save scamming because he won the fight but used too many potions. That's I haven't seen him do that in a video game. I haven't seen him do that. I've been following Ko for like 7 years? I think it was 2020? So 6-7 years? Maybe he was doing that earlier. I haven't watched him do that in a game. But maybe he used to do that more than he does it now. That he's been doing in the last 6-7 years. I'm so happy that I say the words 6-7 and there is no one that can say 6-7 in the chat. I cannot explain to you how happy that makes me. You need more time? I'm gonna kill you. What? I really don't have anything else to do. Like, what are we doing? He started the Baldur's Gate 3 Honor Mode playthrough. Oh, I haven't watched that because when he was doing his Baldur's Gate 3 playthroughs, I'm pretty sure that I hadn't played Baldur's Gate 3 yet, so I wanted to stay spoiler free. One life save gets deleted after a TPK. What is TPK? Player kill? It's PK, but what is TPK? Technical player kill? I don't know what that is. One of first near... oh, team player. Okay, so the team. If your team dies, if anybody on your team dies, he alt F4'd. Oh. Okay. And then never got back to it again? Yeah, well, he doesn't really do that a lot. He doesn't alt F4 because of difficulty and stuff like that. Total party kill? Oh, when everybody dies. I see. Well, that makes sense. I would probably alt F4 too. By the way, if you haven't watched his Persona 5 playthrough, you should. If you're a big fan of Go Carnage, his playthrough was great. And it can show you from his perspective as well, because, well, he's more like you and me. In the sense that, well, he's not a Zoomer. He has no clue about anything about anime. He doesn't really like anime. I love him, but you don't, probably. And he loved Persona 5. And he can, like, explain his thought process, I guess. He's, like, probably a better stand-in, basically. A better stand-in for what you might think about the game when you eventually try it out, if you want to try it out. I'm telling you, his Persona 5 playthrough is really... It's awesome. And you can see him not wanting to engage with it too much in the beginning. And he almost cried in the end. Like, it is such a character development arc that he had when he played Persona 5, man. I think it was the OG Persona 5, imagine. It was not even Persona 5 Royal, which is the, let's say, definitive version of the game. The OG Persona 5 it was. Back in 2019, I think, when it came out. Close to when it came out. Or 2020, maybe. No, it was after 20 because he played it after Final Fantasy, I think. After Final Fantasy XIV. There must be a reason for the water. Yeah, I've been... Maybe this village has something to do with it? Because there was a place here that I didn't go to. You can go... Move to Pete's house. Haven't gone to Pete's house. Oh, that is Pete's house, so I haven't gone to the other place. Huh. I like Cole. Usually, first time I saw him, I thought it was a Peter Dinklage. Tyrion Lannister from Game of Thrones? Nah. Nah, he doesn't look like Tyrion, man. Was playing video games, but his true saves comes a lot in RPGs. He min-maxes, and it's weird because you wouldn't think that he min-maxes a lot playing all those games for so many hours, right? But yeah, sometimes he does. But I haven't seen him save scam a lot. But that makes sense for Ko because, again, he does min-max and he does mess around with RPG systems a lot when he plays RPGs. Let's move to the Ocean Terrace. Oh no, that is the Ocean... Wait, that's the one? Okay, yeah, let's go here. Maybe these guys know what I need to do. Legitimately, the only NPCs that I can think of that I haven't talked to. They're actually important? Oh my god. It's the mayor of this shithole. Oh, sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Here we go. Who's this? Darn, not again. Oh, I got a good win. Let's take a break. Okay, so they're gambling, I guess. We want to go to the prison island, but we cannot because of the flood tide. We're wondering if there's any other way to go. You said the prison island? Are you serious? Do you want to commit suicide or something? We are serious, but we don't want to commit suicide, no. You know it's dangerous to go there, young man. But why? Why would you want to throw yourself into the danger? Danger attracts me. Danger is my middle name. We need to see the monster. Yeah, I just like monsters, okay? I need to see the monster. You need to see the monster. You look serious. Your parents, you are warriors, aren't you? I got it, I'll tell you, okay? But it's up to you whether you can survive or not. Okay, just tell me. I closed the route to the prison island after the monster problem arose. Why didn't you close the whole cave, you idiot? It's really dangerous. Well, then we wouldn't be able to go to Fuedo. Yeah, that's true. Well, I have a question. Do you think how do you control the tide? It's puzzling me. Don't be puzzled. Okay. So this is a minigame, mayhaps. It's just a gate. The right side of Pete's house, then turn the valve and you can open the gate. And then you can go... Oh, so we circumvent the dragon? We just circumvent the dragon? Okay. Let's go to Pete's house. For Pete's sake! I know that was bad, sorry. The right side of Pete's house, they said. So, this way? Oh! Nice. Cannot carry any more items? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you can stay here then. Water is drained. Well, let's try going to the prison island, although I'm pretty sure that we will have to deal with the dragon as well, right? That is a pretty cool mechanism they've got there. Let's go to the pier. And by the way, Peter Dinklage, thank you for reminding me, because if you just said the name and you didn't tell me who he was, you know, I'm not good with names. I don't remember his name. Hello. You're sick and tired of sunbathing? Then go into the house. Don't sunbathe.
And we have a chest.
Cannot carry any more items. And this, I cannot carry anymore. What is that? Jeweled crown? I have so many items. Huh. Can she get it? No. What about you? No, that is only for Shana. Interesting. When magically attacked, this piece accumulated. Okay, I think that's actually fair. But I kind of want the spirit ring more. It's fine. Like, I'm not even using her. Who cares? This is not even in the party. There is another chest. I need it. Do we actually attack these? Nice. Also, if you like Co-Carnage, I would give another recommendation. Premier 2, which now is called just Peter on Twitch. YouTube is Premier 2, on Twitch it's Peter. Great dude. Very knowledgeable in video games and especially in RPGs. He's been living in Japan since the early 2000s. Huge nerd. An incredibly entertaining streamer. Oh my god, dude. Oh, thank you, Dart. When we decided to sign for 250 million for 5 years instead of 300? Why? Why is he giving the 550 away? To help the team keep the other good players. Oh, that's really nice. And now it's a shitstorm over there? Oh, because it's like, we don't want your help. We don't care. Why? What's happening? Well, αν η ομάδα είναι μπουρδέλο, ό,τι και να κάνει ο Wemby ή οποιοσδήποτε Wemby δεν μπορεί να το φτιάξει. That's what I think. Okay, that took a lot of HP. That did a lot of damage. I don't like that. Άμα η ομάδα είναι ερδελομπού, ό,τι και να κάνει ο Wemby, δεν θα έπρεπε να είναι, τέλος πάντων. Who's that fatty? Look at that! Oh, this is bad, though, because he's gonna do a lot of physical damage and she does a lot of magical damage. Okay, I think we need to do this. Because why not? Okay, no announcement yet. We don't... It's not 100% official that Chedi Osman is moving to PAOK. Or at least Panathinaikos hasn't said goodbye yet. I cannot check anything else. But the moment that that happens, like, I have notifications on. I actually don't want that deal to be ruined. Drags minor enemies to hell, but when you say minor, what does that mean? Let's do this for now. There's a salary cap over there? Yeah, I'm aware, I'm aware. If you take the max, there is less money available for the rest of the squad. Yeah, I know. That's why him not taking the max, so the rest of the people can take more money, well, that's a good thing for the team. So why exactly would they have problems because of that over there? Nice. Not great, but nice. Probably gonna do a lot of damage. Whoa. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Whoa, I got it perfect. Nice. Well, EuroLeague technically has kind of a salary cap as well. Kind of. Basically, if you go above a certain cap, like a certain amount of money, you pay a fine, essentially. You pay the luxury tax, I'm pretty sure they call it. Like last year, Panathinaikos went 3 million above the cap, so we paid 6 million in tax or something like that. It was a lot of money. We paid for the luxury tax, the so-called luxury tax. Okay, you know what? I can use heals now, not the breeze. Potions. For you. Well, just you. And now I can take this item. Recovery ball? Don't even know what that does. Because it's setting a precedent for the future salaries. It's giving money back to the billionaires, and in a classic America style, get your back, bro. Yeah, but he didn't do it. He didn't do it to give money back to the billionaire. He did it to give money back to the team. Like, he didn't say to the, you know, to like the billionaire, hey, dude, here's 50 million back because you're a good dude. Because you're a bro. There you go. No, he like said no to the money so the billionaire can get that 50 million and put it in other people's salaries. Right? So doesn't that make sense? There's no Melon Lord. That's not real. What do you mean? What Melon Lord? I don't get the reference. I haven't watched Avatar. Which that apparently comes from Avatar. Right? Dude, how is that thing alive after that attack? I'm so bad. That is 0 damage. That addition is not good. I guess they're not used to camaraderie and altruism in America? Is that the problem? They don't know what those words are? That wouldn't surprise me. Don't get me wrong, but I find it very strange. Agreed, but good luck explaining that to the average citizen over there. It's the people that are making the problem. It's the people that are saying that, oh, Wemby should have taken the extra 50 million instead of other players in the team. Like, the stereotype that Americans are stupid, I don't think it's true. There are stupid people everywhere. But, like, nowadays it's getting harder and harder to not think that. Like, the more that we hear about what's happening over there, the more that seems to be the case. And I don't believe that is the case still. But, dude, it's really hard to defend some things nowadays. It's really hard to justify specific actions and things that are being said, man. Come on, Twiggletoes, don't be weak. You might give all the references in the world that I don't get. I will still not get them. I'm sorry. Haven't watched Avatar. Attack ball. Still don't know what that is. Apparently there's a you never leave money on the table philosophy that supersedes everything. But he didn't leave the money on the table. He took the money off the table and gave it to his teammates. Like what? Dude, he should just come back from the NBA. Like, fuck that place, man. Just fuck that post-apocalyptic world of, like, retards. Like, come on, man. Just come back to Europe and play proper basketball. They don't even care about the sport over there anyway. What they care about is the drama that happens between stars or shit. Some shit like that. You need to watch it? Maybe I do, but I don't know if I will. Especially today. I got some things to do. Hey, it's the guy! It's Sephiroth. And it's Linus as well, the really hot lady. There is the moon dagger. Oh,
There is the moon dagger that you wanted.
oh no. Her voice is like this. Oh, there is the moon dagger that you wanted. Do whatever you want with it, okay? But don't come to me crying if they shove it up your butt.
I didn't kill those humans as you said. But why do you suddenly say such a thing? Aren't you the bad guy? Oh, sorry. Blood-smeared road might be the only way to lead us to the world we desire. Death gives birth to tears, and tears give birth to anger. When anger turns itself into a rancor, he opens to war. Still, it's very silly that I have to repeat it, and since once is enough.
Well, I won't stop you if you want to do so, Lloyd. Anyway, he's called something like Dart. Aren't they the ones coming after you, Lloyd?
It is all in my plan.
Sephiroth is my dude. Love the hair. Could never grow it. True. It's too long and way too straight. Like, my hair, especially, like, you can see. It's not that straight. I can never be a Sephiroth, man. Well, this guy is Sephiroth in hair color and in attitude, but he's not really a Sephiroth in hair length, sadly. But that would be too much, right? Plan, you say? Well, let me tell you my plan, son. My plan is to get a hot price from you. Hey, you're disturbing my moment here. You gonna pay for this? Oh, we got him! Why? Why is Lloyd here? Couldn't you tell that they're from the same tribe because they have the same hair? That's what I think is, like, very sus with Meru as well, but anyway. Is this all part of your plot? Sephiroth! Oh, actually, Lloyd!
My will is with Emperor Diaz. Namely, everything was planned by the god.
You're still talking about that, huh?
You killed Lovids. Let us settle this score now. That is true. I wanna have revenge. I will do that.
I have the calling to reform the world. I have no time to pay attention to little things like Lovids. I am the one who who tortured your home to the ground. I am the one who deprived your friend of his life. And I hold the moon gem and the moon dagger in my hands. You abhor me, don't you? I am your future friend. But don't tell that to the writers yet. I am heading to the mile so. Shoot me if you can survive.
Oh, easy, easy, GG. Wait a minute. Don't be so hasty. It was nice of him giving you an invitation, but you gotta decline it. Hey, she's a dragoon! I told you she's the blue dragoon. Well, not her, but she's like the what do you call her? The Meru. Yeah, Meru. Meru's a blue dragoon. There was a blue dragoon. And that's the Booba dragoon, it seems. Oh. Oh, wait, I saved, though, so we're good. Because you will all die now, and here, and now. This voice is early years Darth Vader? Well, I went for a Bruce Wayne, actually, but... Yeah, I was actually going for Bruce Wayne, like Flux says. It is supposed to be more like a Batman voice than a Darth Vader voice, but... You can only do so much, even with the... what you call them? With the... voice changer. Wait, so we are fighting the dragon... Like Leviathan, essentially. Alongside its dragoon, which is its tamer. Well, that's a problem. Regol is its name. Huh. Interesting. Hard blade. This does more damage. Let's go for this now. And we will grind the new one later. Ouch. Nah, that's alright. That's not that bad. Oh, I get the feeling this is gonna be pretty bad. Whoops. I survived this? Oh, dude, that was beautiful. But I think I'm dead. Oh. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage. But we gotta kill the Regol. Regolay. Rejol. Rejoli. Okay, we change additions. This is not that strong right now. We do the crush dance. The good old trusted crush dance. And I will transform. We gotta get rid of the dragon. And then Rose is gonna heal us up. With a heal first. And then she can be a dragoon. Let's do the final burst. So she's the blue dragoon, so Meru is gonna become the blue dragoon. So do you remember the dragoon that we saw in the backstory, in Rose's backstory, in the flashback? The Giga Chad that was holding the ceiling? The yellow dragoon? That's the dragoon that the big guy is gonna be. So we're getting the goon squad back. Nice. Nice, man. Oh my god, they're dying. They're almost dead, wow.
Okay, at least it's Dart. Dart can take it. Yeah, he's good. Regal! By the way, you haven't watched the Argentinian sportscaster's reaction after the game winner against Egypt on YouTube? Do it. I will. I will. Well, it's probably gonna be like, go, 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 or something like that, right? Probably gonna be something akin to that. Another final burst? Yes. Another one. It's gonna be precious. I'll look into it. I'll look into it after the stream. Hopefully I won't forget it. Come on. Again, they keep saying every single attack. I love that. I cannot explain to you how much I like that. That dragon is a big boy though. 1000 damage and it's still standing. Okay, Albert, I'm pretty sure that your best attack is your physical, like this one. Nice. And there goes the dragon. Problem solved. Well, for now. Okay, and now she transforms and does the suck. And we heal up. Yeah, but he also almost broke the table he was sitting in front of. Oh, like the reaction of him getting filmed as well, not only just the things that he's saying. Okay. I hope I remember to look it up. If I don't, please remind me next time. Dude, this is an extremely sus skill again, but okay, that is really hot though. Like her armor is really cool. But she got the booba to support it. Can she join my party like the way she is right now? Like that'll be great. What is that? Whoa, Dart is not gonna like that. That was okay. Because we were dragooning. I missed the perfect. 1099 bulb armor for the win, yeah. Great boob armor, man. We need more. We need more boob armors. Like, Rose's armor is not boob armor. Which is pretty sad, isn't it? Another also drain. That's probably the best she can do. Yeah, and then we're waiting for the big boy, the tough guy, the fatty, not the fatty, like the buff dude that we have in the party. I don't remember his name. He's the Hodor of the party, essentially. He's gonna become the yellow dragoon. That's the only colored dragoon that we haven't gotten yet. That was in Rose's backstory, in her memories. That flashback was really great. Beautifully made. Okay, I think he does more damage in his normal form, but I'm gonna try the Dragoon. Because I want to buff their defense a little bit. Well, if she does a magic attack, he's dead, but at least we can defend on the physical attacks. And maybe Rose gets to attack first so I can heal up. Oh no, Rose is a Dragoon, she cannot heal. Well, Dart probably. Probably can. And I can revive. I think I have a couple of revival items, so worst case scenario, it's fine. And now another pee pee poo poo heal. Yep, let's do that. Like, that model is so good. All these models are so good. Legitimately more attractive characters than a lot of modern characters that are in 4K with 1,000 more pixels. Oh no. Oh, that's a physical attack though, right? Yeah, that's fine. Nice. I gotta push it a little bit before the timing that I think that it would be perfect. There's like a very, 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 very tiny delay. Input delay. I was close. 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 Should I go for volcano? Nah, I don't think so. At this point, crush dance probably does more damage by default. Nice. Nice, that's good damage. Ooh, that's a lot. Imagine if she didn't have the buff. Oh, maybe she doesn't have the buff. Interesting. Okay, now that she's dying, let's change additions. Let's go to Madness Hero and level it up a little bit. I suck. Let's go to this. I messed up in the final one. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh no, not that much. Okay, not that much. Do you have anything new? No, this is your new one. And now we win? We win. Nice. Yeah, Matsi's your boss fight. We got the dragon, Leviathan, and the Booba lady at the same time. Dude, she's really hot. I would just wish she joined the party. Lloyd? Oh. My life. Is for you. Wait, what? Oh, so she dead. Dirt. Who? You got shot. Yeah, so she's gonna become... Yeah, she's gonna become the Blue Dragoon. Nice. Lloyd! I'm dying, I'm dead. And now, it's time. We get another goon. Another one in the goon squad. Look, in this model, she looks beautiful, man. But in the other model we see usually, it looks like, I don't know, like a very buff, like, cheerleader. It's weird. But yeah, that model, like the full 3D model, is actually pretty beautiful to look at, yeah. So she will probably fit in that suit pretty well as well. Pretty good as well. Like that one. Sorry about that. Ow. That one. This model. Looks like she's a buff cheerleader. Kind of. But we'll see. I will actually try to use her in battle, see if she's decent. There was no need to try her out if she's not a Dragoon, but now that she is, well, now there's a reason to use her. This! It's Meru's Dragoon spirit!
Oh, I'm surprised that Meru would never realize.
Does that mean I get the Dragoon Spirit chose me? It means... Am I one of the Dragoons?
Yes. God damn it. Oh no.
I'm a Dragoon too!
Oh no, dude. Oh no.
Dragoons spirits attract each other, and Dragoons gather the Dragoons' big desires. And so its fate leads.
Well, are we drawn to each other like that? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, it's like the Keyblade warriors. Like a Keyblade master is being drawn to other Keyblade masters, right? Yeah, that's probably what it's like.
It's just for Laura. You really sure it was you.
Dude, she's so happy. Unfortunately, we have to go meet King Zior and tell him we couldn't bring the Moon Dagger back. Oh, that's right. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? Aren't you hurt? Aren't you hurt?
Oh no, thanks to you, Dart. My knight in shining armor.
And she's still here, yes. Being happy, nobody gives a shit.
Hey guys, don't you ignore me like that. Wait for me. Yeah.
What is it? Why are you sitting here? What's up? This is very sus. That was very sus. Huh. But okay. We got another goon? We're only missing the yellow one from Rose's backstory. The Giga Chad one, which apparently is gonna go to the Giga Chad that we have. Who's not yet a Giga Chad, but he is gonna be a Giga Chad eventually. Because why would she be in the party otherwise? Should I use a healing potion here? Yeah, the healing breeze actually. Because we will get some other items as well over here. Some of them that I left behind. Oh, can I take that? No. Bad. Can you guys let me fight? Thank you. Okay, wait. Okay, yeah, she has Hard Blade. Hard Blade! Oh, dude, the way she says it. It's really cool. Just saying. It's just cool. Oh, that has such a nice flow to it. But all of them are very, very weak. We need to grind them up a little bit. Oh, no. Please don't. Please don't get... Okay, he didn't get charmed. Thank God. Nice. Yeah, it is pretty hard to hit all those things, but we can figure it out. Madness! Hero! Cool, man. Really cool. I feel like a kid when I hear them say those. Ah, what a gem of a game. I'm so glad that I decided to get it and play it eventually. What a gem of a game. People were so right. Now there are so many games that I have to play. Like Suikoden is another one. Like a legendary RPG that I haven't tried yet. I have a Yuden Hadron Chronicles. That is another one that is supposed to be kind of a spiritual successor to Suikoden, but that one I have. I just don't play it because it's really long. But one of these days, I will have to play that too. Hello? I cannot see. That was an excuse, but okay. I failed, but at least it worked. Good, good, good. Gushing magma. That is probably a magic that I can use, like consumable magic item. I cannot carry any more items. How about now? Attack ball. I don't know what those are, dude. I'm telling you, this song is a banger, man. Oh, this. Why are you targeting Dart? How do you know? Because he's wearing red? How do you know he's the Fire Dragoon? How do they know? I heard that animals don't have a sight with color. Most of them, at least, not all of them. What about fishies? I thought they don't see color. They don't comprehend comprehend color. Or something. Well, seems like those species do. Yeah, so now we go back to the city and we leave. We go back to the older city, to the other city, and we tell the king that we fucked up, and then we can actually go after Lloyd. Lloyd! That guy. Nice. Dude, it does so much damage. It's incredible. Like, what an attack. And it still doesn't... It's not full. It can still do more. That's the great thing about it. Okay, so let's heal up. Let's buy some potions and then... Wait. Heal up, buy some potions. And then go back to the other kingdom. I'm pretty sure that right now it would be fine. I just watched a video about the entire cast of the Odyssey. I didn't think it would be this bad. You stayed away from that as much as you could, right? For as long as you could. No, it is that bad. It is. But you're just racist and a transphobe and like other ist and phobe words because you don't like the casting of the Greek epic that has no Greek people in it. You're all the ist and the ob in the world, Mike, because you don't we don't care. It's fantasy, Mike. You don't get it. It's just fantasy. Why are you so butthurt because it's fantasy? Huh, Mike? Huh? It is actually just fantasy, Mike. We can do whatever we want. It's like it's an experiment. Your cultural heritage, it's not. It's the world's cultural heritage. It's not yours, Mike. You should be ashamed of thinking like that. That's what I want to say. Now, I'm gonna go piss and eat. And go to sleep because that's all I do all day. I don't do anything else. I actually just live in here in the computer. I like my online life, Mike. You should be ashamed. Matt Damon and John Bernthal were the only ones that were okay. This works. Kind of. Kind of. He's kind of short, but kind of. Kind of works. It is horrible. It is, yeah. It is horrifying. It is horrifyingly bad. But you cannot say that because you're gonna be called all the isms and all the ists and all the phobes from like the retarded people by the retarded people. Does it matter though? No, not really. Not really. Oh wait. We're full on items? I think we need a bigger bag. I think we need a bigger bag. Yeah, this lady, we still... I'm sorry. That was my wrong. Okay, my bad. My bad. Okay, so now after we got a dragoon and we beat a dragon, I think we should be good to go, right? Yeah, I killed the monster. I am great, am I not? We couldn't get to the Moondagger back. We need to go to the king and tell him that we failed. But that's his problem. If he wanted, he could have come here and helped. Okay, this guy likes the ocean. Come on, man. Okay. Can we just leave? I don't care about what you have to say, man. It just failed. Oh, is this basically my... Man of the Sea not bad? Yeah. I think this is an invitation. We have to pursue the guy. No, I'm okay. After that, like after, I'm gonna join your pirate crew, man. After we finished with the bad guy kicking butt kicking. The next Nolan movie will probably be set in Babylon in 5000 BC, and the cast is all gonna be female Chinese. Yes, that will make a lot of sense. Absolutely. Or maybe it will be Hindu fantasy, like some Hindu, like there are a lot of Hindu, like, you know, with old gods and stuff like that. But everybody is Caucasian. Why not? Why not? Fuck it. If we don't care about anything, fuck it. We colonize everything, okay? And then we should do Black Panther, but with white people. How about that? The Black Panther doesn't need to be black himself, just the suit, right? Right? It's just fantasy. Doesn't matter. Let's go. Or a movie about the Amazons, but they're all dudes. Oh, yes! Okay, I knew it, dude. I get the swimming mount, and then we're gonna get a flying mount as well. We're gonna find the fire dragon, and we're gonna be, like, flying with that fire dragon. Remember that. That is gonna be the final mount in the game. It's gonna be fire dragon. Remember that. But yeah, imagine a movie about the Amazons, but all of them are dudes. Or all of them were dudes. How about that? Oh, damn it. Old man reflexes. I didn't know that that would happen in her attack. But I guess it's the long one, long enough attack. Like, that would be really good comedy. Wait. Or we can make a documentary about the Cleopatra being black. Oh, wait. Oh, they did that already. Yeah, that's right. That already exists on Netflix. Yeah. Somehow not illegal. Somehow allowed to be called a documentary. That's right. Forgot about that. Not really. Wait, where is the king? Isn't the king here? I don't remember. Is the king on this city or is he in the other city? Maybe I don't think he's in this city. Oh no, the king is here. The mayor is in the other city. This is a doctor. We don't care about that. Yeah, but it's not explicitly said how they identify themselves. It's left to interpretation. Yeah, they might have ding-dongs dangling in between there. We don't know. Right? So, if we want to be inclusive and diverse, I guess we might, we might as well cast men, dress them up as women, give them some booba, and, call it a day. If you don't do it, I think you're pretty racist. Or, what is the other? The transphobe or whatever, yeah. I think we should do that. That's a good idea for modern Hollywood. Or maybe we just colonize white people's cultures because the color of their skin is what counts, right? That's not racist at all. Nah, not really. Only we get to call and to say what's racist. Hollywood. America. Hell yeah, brother. You don't have rights. Only we do. And that's the right to do whatever we want, brother. That's exactly what the ancient Greeks did to portray women in theater, full circle. See? They were very ahead of their time. Definitely not because the women were not allowed in theaters back in the day. Nah. They were just ahead of their time. Yeah. Oh, come on! Okay, this is gonna take some time to get used to. Okay, that was really bad, but okay. Thank God. Yeah, it was definitely because they were very progressive. Not the other way around. Oh, wrong way. Sorry, we need to go down. We need to go this way. I'm pretty sure the king is in the city. The city that looks like a Greek island, kind of. Isn't that the one? I think this is the one. Looks like fucking Santorini there. Nice. Ah. I am so bad. I'm doing really good with this one though. The rhythm is easy to get. I've definitely got that down. Whoa. This way. Definitely got the rhythm down. Of the new one, at least. Of the new one for Dart, not for the lady. Rose's new one is... 69. That's nice, at least. That's a nice amount of damage. This thing does yeah, earth magic. That's okay, right? Yeah, Gucci. I failed, but that's fine. Okay, this is the castle. This is where the king is. And I'm pretty sure this is where the healing is. No, it's the one next to it. It's this one. Nope. It's this one. Got it with a third try. This is, by the way, much cheaper than the previous one. Like, the hotel in the other place was 50 gold, and this is just 20. This is cheaper. This is much better. I like this place way better. Let me save again. Okay. We are close to the end. We are reaching the end of today's stream, but I do want to go to the king first and explain what's happening. Princess Emil is here. Yeah, so this seems like a nice place to leave things off. Like, seeing that this has come full circle, the kind of storyline of her character. You know, we freed her, everything is good. We tried to get back the dagger, we didn't get to do it, but we are going on new adventures with, you know, just closing off this chapter. I think this is an appropriate place to stop after this. Yeah, she is the real one. She's the actual real Princess Emil. Oh, that rhymed. I'm a poet and I don't know it. Whoa. Imagine. I have returned after half a year of sleep. Yeah, we know. Yeah, she was indeed asleep for half a year.
My father, King Zayor, wouldn't say it, but I heard that...
Oh, I think she had a Greek accent, right?
My father, King Zayor, wouldn't say it, but I heard that evil doings of the sinner who feigned to be me has harmed other people in Tiberoa. I can say it is my fault, because people were wounded by trusting someone they thought was me. I am determined to make atonements for this, even if it takes forever.
It wasn't your fault, Your Majesty. No, please step on me. What? Your returning only makes us happy.
I owe you all a debt of gratitude. I love this country. I love you people. Let us make this country wonderful again. Let us make this country great again. Let's build a couple of walls. How about that? So the dragons cannot come through. I have a favor to ask you, Miss Amelia. May I ask you to name my baby, my soon-to-be-born baby, Your Highness? It would be my pleasure. How about... Yeah. For a girl and I'll for a boy. They have the sound of great energy and strength.
Those are the worst names imaginable. Well, it's much better than Epithodi trying to sing English. That is true. That is very true. That is a better Greek accent than Epithodi pulls off. Well, English accent than Epithodi can pull off.
They are beautiful names. I thank you very much for your highness. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
God bless Princess Emil. Step on us, princess. All the best for the kingdom and us. Yeah, okay. A lot of people like being stepped on, apparently, in this city. Yeah. You know what? I'm not judging. And just like I imagined. Oh, thank you, Lord, for leading me to the country of Princess Emil. Is something wrong? Oh. Don't worry, I'm just simping. Oh, no. Where is Princess Emil? And you meet her again you can meet her again in the castle. Yeah, move on, big boy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated. We have been waiting for you, sir. Please proceed to the Chamber of the Sun, sir. Thank you. Will do. I need to save. Every single time we need to save. It is important, okay? Very, very important. Oh, can I steal in here? No. Not yet. Maybe never. This is not the Chamber of the Sun. The Chamber of the Sun is up here. Hello, King. We failed, but at least we did it in style, and we got a new Dragoon. Heroes, forget about formality. You are the special guests of Tiberoa. Well, we kind of fucked up, but okay. Welcome back.
I am glad you are safe and sound. My sister is now acting as if nothing happened, but until you came back, King Garbertsy had lost her appetite completely.
It is not only a meal. We were longing for all of you to come back. Well done. Even if you failed, actually. But the Moondogger is still in their hands. Stop it, dude. Just stop it. You people brought justice upon the evil bandits. You defeated the sea dragon that infested Elisa Bay. Okay? It was you, young people, who brought peace and happiness back to Tiberoa and brought smiles back to our people. It's so difficult for me to do that. Holy shit. However, the Moondagger has to be passed on to the Princess Emil, right? No, the Moondagger is a mere royal tradition, man. Tradition alone does not put smiles on our people's faces. That is all the Moondagger can be. Tradition. King Albert, we are satisfied with the way things turned out.
Instead of the Moondagger, we found something else to hand down. That is the heroic story of you.
That is kind of ridiculous, but okay.
That will pass down throughout history and ages from the person the 7 stars arose from the east to save the country from the king who lives in the Chamber of the Sun.
It was my pleasure, Your Majesty. Oh my god, my voice. That is enough for formality. We are having a banquet for you. Please enjoy yourself. Only you, not anybody else. Only you yourself. Not yourselves. Yourself. Everybody else is banned.
Is it a banquet party?
Plainly speaking, yes, it is. You can eat a lot and drink a lot and maybe pass out drunk.
Yeah, cool, it's a party.
Okay.
Oh, Meru. Behave and be quiet, please. Shut up.
Ha ha ha. She is a cheerful and excited one, I see.
We still have a time before the party. Please feel free to relax.
Let us prepare for the banquet. Let's do it. That guy is so tall, man. It seems we're gonna relax for the first time in a long time tonight. Well, I think so too. We have to leave here tomorrow, so it's a good chance to relax.
Malsaso, the country where Dart was born. We'll be busy again.
Yeah, I think so.
I'll be walking around till the party starts.
Yeah, nobody else says anything. Yeah, it's really hard to have a lot of party members because it's really difficult to balance their screen time. And to make sure that, you know, all of them get character development, they get lines, they get everything. For example, now the big boy and the old man have taken a step back. Or maybe 2 steps back. Hey, where are you going? I have an errand to do. Are you going to, Rose? Well, let me go too. Bye-bye. Yeah, so they're leaving them to... Everybody, like, wants them to bang, but they just, well, Dart at least is so daft he just can't. He just can't. You have to appreciate what everybody did. He doesn't even get it. I'm pretty sure.
Why don't we go out too? Oh, I love you, Dart.
A confession?
Since I was little. It never changed, even when you went on your journey, Dart. Actually, I started to love you even more. Because while you were gone...
When you're gone... Do you remember that Avril Lavigne song? Dude, Avril Lavigne was... Well, she was my childhood... One of my childhood crushes. I loved Avril Lavigne. Her songs were pretty good as well.
Because while you were gone, I was thinking about you every single day. Not obsessively or anything.
A friend sent me a video about Helen of Troy, played by Samuel L. Jackson. Do I look like a Greek motherfucker? Please, if you're on Discord, oh, you are on the Discord server, I think. Please send me that video. Like, there's a memes thing on Discord, like a memes discussion. Send that video over there, please. Jana, I need that. I need that in my life.
So, I don't mind being your baby sister because I can be with you every day. That's just how I think.
That's not the same, sorry to tell you. I don't think of you as a baby sister, Shana.
Oh? Let's continue this after our journey's over, alright?
Okay, so at least he's not as daft as he was in the beginning. Dart, welcome back. What's wrong? You have such a sour face. Well, you think so? Well, yeah, the guy was just blue-balled, but it's fine. Anyway, you're famous in the city. The hero who defeated the dragon that descended down Tiburoa. You say so. It still doesn't feel like it's real. Well, if it's your modest attitude that makes you loved, you are our time's latest hero. Well, everybody else also helped, but okay, I guess. Damn. By the way, the party is starting. Get rid of your sour face and be happy. See you later. Oh, I guess we got a party to attend to. Shall we? Shall we? Oh my god. they keep getting interrupted. Okay, that's the joke here. We're waiting for the party to start. Get the fuck out of my face.
Oh, it's starting soon. Please, everyone, get everyone gotta prepare the dresses. I'll be right there.
Okay. Let's go again. Oh no, they're just leaving. They gave up.
I'm going to look for everybody.
Wait! My guy stopped being daft for 5 seconds and everybody's getting in the way. Well, she's giving me a lot of Aerith vibes. I hope those vibes are not real. You know what I mean? If you don't, that's fine. Just the pick is fine. I want to see the party. Oh, is that Neru? Meru? Probably Meru. Yeah, that's Meru, and that's the old man, of course.
Mr. Dart, please stop them.
Warriors never choose their time. You have to eat whenever you can. That is basic understanding for a warrior.
You want me to, Dart?
Me too. The party's starting soon. Now the party's starting soon, kids. Let's go. Party's starting soon. You can eat as much as you want then, right?
Is that true?
Why didn't you say so? I get Meru. Meru's an idiot, but what about that guy? Ashel is not supposed to be that kind of an idiot, right? I'm here to tell you that. Well, let's go. Okay, so I guess we gotta carry all of them. We gotta find them. Yeah, she's having a rough time dealing with that. You know, the whole situation.
I am a hero. You will laugh at me. Huh? Oh yeah. last it's just I did that. How? Since I had started to wear this shirt, I have not lasted for years. It was worth the wait.
Oh, you are here. You're also getting cocked, so keep that in mind. I'm here to tell you that the party's starting.
Well, you'll be a long party.
Wait, can I steal anything in here? Nope. Okay. So where could the others be? Oh, in the dress room, probably. Oh, this guy's just... Yeah, he's practicing. You guys are friends. Friends of different species. Not bad. Racism bad. Nice. He learned it. Whoa!
Relax, dude.
Don't do that.
That's what I should say.
Did you hear Kongol speaking?
Not really. By the way, the party's starting. Come on.
Oh, good boy, Kongo. Do you know where the others are? Wait, who am I missing? Oh, Albert. Well, Albert is probably already gonna be there, right? Probably. Probably. Hey, man. Okay, so he's not in there. So we need to find him. Where could he be? Okay, so he's somewhere in here. Not in here. Not in there. Not in here. Oh, is he in one of the rooms? Like these rooms? Why? Oh wait, he likes the lady in red, right? Princess Emile. And this is her room, so maybe he's being weird and he's in her room or something. Let's see. Oh, I was right. But he's not being weird. He's actually talking to her. Do you know about the Legend of a Mermaid?
No, please tell me about it. What is it?
The king of some countries gaslighting, gazing out with the waves of the sea and thinking his life is hollow, just like the vanishing bubbles. Everything looked like that because the king didn't know the true love, the meaning of true love. Under the waves, a mermaid was thinking the same things while gazing at the glorious clouds of the sky.
Oh my! And what happened to the two of them?
Would you like to know? This is a secret story handed down only within the Serdio royal family, so I cannot tell you anymore, or I'm sorry, cannot go on.
Oh, you're just teasing me. You big teaser. Ha ha ha. But I'm having a fabulous time. I don't notice the passing of the time when I'm talking with you.
There's the next ship. There we go.
I knew it, you were here.
Is something wrong? Is something wrong, dude?
Party's starting soon, so I'm calling everybody down.
It's already that time. Okay, princess, let's do it. Unfortunately, I have to leave you.
When can we meet again? When can we meet again?
When the stars fill the sky, baby. When the stars fill the sky.
You can simply say tonight.
What an idiot.
At the party.
Hell yeah, he's having a good time in the party tonight. That's everybody. Yeah. Wait. There we go. Now this is a party. By the way, she was saying something about dresses, but where should we go? In the dress place, come on. I know where. Do I? No, I remember. I remember. Down here, all the way forward to the left. There we go. Yeah, everybody's here. Let the ladies dress up. Miss Shanna, Miss Rose, Miss Medu, please come this way. Okay.
Dresses.
Yes, dresses. You're supposed to go to a party. You need to wear a dress.
No thanks.
Shut up.
Because I'm a dancer, I can dance well in those. I cannot dance well in those dresses.
No, thanks to me there. Okay, yeah, why? I feel naked without my sword. Oh my god, really? Is Shanna the only one that will actually wear a proper dress and the other ones are just idiots? Well, that's fine. Like, they gotta learn how to dress in a proper, like, you know, occasion. Okay, wait, maybe she actually did it. Maybe she got them to dress up. This is a banquet to honor those 7 heroes who saved Tiberoa. Please enjoy yourselves to the utmost. Oh. Yeah, we should be having, like, you know, some, like, a tuxedo or something. I should be wearing a tuxedo. Like Dart, that is. Yeah, he is gonna have a rough time. Like, don't you see? Okay, maybe the old man can, yeah.
I'll take care of things here. Why don't you go and enjoy yourself with Shanna?
Good wingman. Good wingman. Thank you. You're a good wingman. What did you do to Shanna? Do? Didn't do anything. No Shanna here. No? Kongol to. Kongol doesn't see from here. Where is she? Oh yeah, she just wants to go around and dance. That's fun? Oh, that's fun. Is that fun? Really? Let's try. Oh, they can dance. Oh, that's cute. They actually dance. Like, none of that bullshit that she's doing. Okay. We'll look for Shanna. Okay. We'll do. Of course.
I'll wait for you forever.
Emil, well said. To the future of Sergio and Tiberoa is shining. That's bright. It's shining bright. I believe love and the first entity that never changes over time. Dude, this guy is so sleazy.
And distance makes the love grow deeper.
Surely, that's exactly how it works. I cannot watch this anymore. What's wrong? You have a long face? If you're looking for Sana, it's not here. Yeah, I've noticed. Do you know where Sana is? No, okay.
Oh, Mr. Dart. Mr. Rose needs you.
Oh, Shanna has not shown herself because she's still in her dress. And maybe she wants to, like, do a, I don't know, an impression or something. We'll see. Rose.
You know, why you procrastinating like that? Do you want her to get a cold or something? They are way all light on here. It's over there. Huh? Nice dress. No.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. But it's all thanks to this dress.
That's not true. Oh, that's gonna be a dragon. That's gonna be a dragon soon.
Look, a falling star.
Imagine if that was correct. Not really.
I wonder if my wish come true. Will come true.
It will. Because I wish the same thing. Hey! They actually did it. Nice. So canonically, so that's probably the end of disc 2. So we're probably 50% of the way through the game. That's probably what that meant. Oh, that's not the statue, that's the dude. Wow. Hello, is this on an emulator or do you buy it on the PSN store or a capture card or original PS1 physical media? Well, not anything from the things that you said. This is not emulation exactly, it's like a remaster of the game. It's called Chapter 3, Fate and Soul. 1 second. Is there a cutscene here? Yes. Let me finish with a cutscene and I'll tell you. There's a smell of blood. What is she saying?
It's been a long time. Have you been here before? Yeah, it's been very popular, that's why.
Oh, Congo crossed sea first time. Congo very happy. Bernie, the water city. Horde is in the door. Is in the front door of Miles Sasa. Anyway, I wonder why Lloyd revealed his destination. Wait, I missed that. Sorry. I still don't know. Whatever he wants, this will be the end of it. Oh, because Lloyd revealed the destination. That's right. Yeah, maybe he's not a bad guy, or maybe he is. I don't know. He's probably Sephiroth, but maybe good. We'll see. We'll find out.
I agree. For the sake of the victims so far, it's not only that, but in order to prevent the things... there being new victims, we have to stop Lloyd.
Wait, they have remastered Legend of Dragoon. I didn't know that it's from a digital store. No. So, if you have a physical... This requires, what do you call it? An ISO of Legend of Dragoon, which I would very highly suggest getting in a proper way. Like, if you have a physical copy of Legend of Dragoon, you can rip the ISO essentially inside the CD and have it. That requires an ISO of Legend of Dragoon. But it's not an emulation. It's not... I'm not playing this on an emulator. It's a project called Severed Chains. They have remastered the game. Like, the backgrounds look a little bit more beautiful. You know, they've upgraded it. They've upscaled the backgrounds a little bit. And the models themselves. And they've added... I didn't know that, but additions apparently couldn't be changed mid-battle. In this version, you can change them mid-battle. So that is what this is. Of course, I have a physical copy of Legend of Dragoon here as well. But I don't have a way of playing... of streaming from the PlayStation 1 directly to you guys. There is a way, but it's extremely expensive and I don't have the money to buy that. So I'm doing the second best thing. So I'm not playing it on an emulator. It is a remaster project, but you do require an ISO of the game. Like you would with an emulator. But the Severe Chains project is basically a remaster of the game. More like a remaster. It's its own launcher. But it's not an emulator. If that makes any sense. I know it's kind of... what do you call it? Difficult to grasp. But it's not emulating. It's actually kind of a remaster, more like a remaster than an emulator. If that makes any sense. But you should check it out. It's not official. It's a fan project. But if you're a fan of this game, you should definitely check it out, Zenless. I'm looking for a save point, though, because I do need to go for today. Okay, I think we're gonna leave things off here because apparently there are some things happening and story, so I'm probably gonna leave things off here and we'll come back tomorrow. No, not the head, not the forehead. We're gonna come back tomorrow and we're gonna do some more Legend of Dragoon. We're gonna find out what happens next. We are past the first 2 discs. Again, let me make sure. Ouch. I felt that, sorry. So this game has 1... So I think that chapters equal discs, right? So that's disc 1, disc 2. If that makes any sense. Disc 1, disc 2. And then we got disc 3 and disc 4. So this game has 4 discs, meaning 4 chapters. So we are halfway through the game, which is really good progress if you know the way that I play the games and you know how much I yap. So we're gonna play this game quite a lot tomorrow as well. So until tomorrow, I gotta love you and leave you, chat. Have a lovely day ahead of you. Eat well, sleep well, take really good care of yourselves, and again, as I said, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.